Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in Andrade, Dalt, Ketamine, Indico, Talon, Nuggets, Dilly, Chlora, Zenith, and any other lurkers out there. Hello, 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 and welcome in. I hope y'all are all doing well and having a fantastic middle of the week. Sard SQID, winter comes before quiver. Sard said, winter comes before quiver. Time to prove Bali wrong and lock in. Yes, sir. We are going back to the Colosseum today. You need to breathe during push-ups. I see you tend to turn it red. It can pop a vessel. Thank you, Sardevi, for the advice. Appreciate that. And welcome in. Actually, speaking of push-ups, I do need to re-enable those because I took those off for when I was sick. I need to put them back up. T1 skins are live only for 1 week. The MF1 comes with an emote and an icon too. Oh, frick. Thank you for the heads up, Taco. I need to buy that. I need to buy that. I would, I mean, again, I don't usually buy skins, but that skin is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Well done, Riot. You got me. You got me. But yes, we are going to the Colosseum today and every single day. Are you excited for League Classic? I am like mildly excited. Welcome in, Lang. I'm not like at a 10 and I'm not like at a 5. Somewhere in between, maybe 7. It's gonna be fun. It's not like gonna be world game changing for me. But it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy it, you know. Colosseum Height. Welcome in, Bedroy. Good to see you. I'm so excited to play my OG Broken Vigar. Yeah. The Deathfire's Grasp with it. Yeah. What a time, bro. It's gonna be pretty freaky. It's gonna be pretty freaky. Isn't it out today? Like, can't be. I mean, I'll probably just play it after RuneScape today. Kobe's welcome in. Hello. I don't buy skins. Don't you have like 90% of MF skins? Pretty much all my skins I have were either from chests or gifted to me from like for birthdays and stuff. So it is. I have never paid for a skin for myself. I bought skins for other people for like their birthdays, but I've never gone with my own money and bought a skin in League of Legends for myself. One shot enemy AP with 1 R, dude. Yeah. I you know, back in like season 2, I mained LeBlanc. That was my main, and it was so broken because you get an instant silence. It's pretty crazy. I decided you call one person, they tell you the mechanics of Soul only once, no questions, just the mechanics one time, you don't ask again. Nope, not doing it. I think I decided with the Colosseum is that I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing until I burn out, right? Until I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm not having fun anymore and I just want the quiver. When that happens, I will decide on what I want with the Aboba to speed things up. But until then, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. Very comfortable. Yo, a beastie with the 6 months. Thank you, brother, for the 6 months. I appreciate that a lot. If you were an LB fan, did you watch Civ back in the day? No, bro. I didn't watch any like content back in the day. You know, I didn't start watching Twitch until like 2018. 2018, 2019 is when I really started watching Twitch. Burkowski with the 9 freaking months. Welcome in for the 9 months, Burkowski. I appreciate that. Thank you. Widest, welcome in. Vertilac, welcome in. Hello. Treasure Train. Huge. Big subs coming through. It's kind of funny. I need to like raise that threshold to get like the hype train from 2 subs. Power World has a chokehold on me, dude. A lot of people have been vibing with Power World. I think I mean, to me, it looks like a phenomenal game. So I can't knock it. I only played it a little bit way back when, before it got like taken down. But it looks like solid. I have like 90 hours in it. Hell, I mean, Dude, I mean, a good game's a good game. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can't hate on you for that. My group Iron Man keeps asking where I'm at. Dude, tell him you're playing Power World. Tell him you got a good game going. It was a good game, but the 1.0 update added 70 polishes and updates. Yeah, I heard when they came out with the new update for Power World that it's like it's pretty game changing. I heard it actually upgraded it a tier. So I would probably enjoy playing it too, to be honest. They're bros, they make fun of all non-OSRS games. Well, I mean, dude, there's never gonna be a time in my life where I only ever play one game. There's just not. I play too many video games in my life to only ever play just one video game. It doesn't happen. Like I juggle League of Legends all the time with other games. You know what I mean? Like I played League again from 2011 until now, on and off through other games, you know? Like sure, there's times where I'm playing, like moments where I'm playing one game and sticking on one game. But then like I weave in other games, you know what I mean? And even if one game has like 80% of my attention, there's another game that has 20%. Yo, Tease, welcome in. My go-tos are League, OSRS, Valorant, and Rocket League. Okay, definitely a competitive player then. With that lineup, those are all pretty competitive games. Even OSRS to a degree, depending on what you're doing. So, also speaking of League, after you know how I ended Monday night stream with one league or two league games. It literally just like fueled that itch where it's like after I ended stream, I like watching the anime or two, and then I immediately went back and played 2 more ranked games of League. Won them both. So I'm now Diamond 3 in League of Legends. Making my way back to my Master tier, bro. We'll get that. I'll probably get Master tier before this season ends. I actually have to decide. I was talking to a friend today, and he was like, I'm really torn between going to TwitchCon and going to Worlds League of Legends. And I'm like, frick, man, because they're in the same week. And I'm like, frick, I kind of, like I was pretty sure I was going to TwitchCon, but now I'm thinking like maybe instead of TwitchCon I do Worlds, League of Legends Worlds. I don't know. How far is that from Challenger? I remember the highest one I played was like 10 years ago. Master tier is there's one division in between Master tier and Challenger, and that's Grandmaster. So it goes Master tier, Grandmaster tier, and then Challenger. So it's pretty close. Season ends on the 29th. 29th of when? That League of Legends doesn't do 2 seasons anymore, right? It's 1 season per year for League. So it becomes so punishing to lose games once Master Plus. It does. It does. You feel it. You feel it, right? Because you're in such a high competition with other people, you know? Oh, thank you, Bedroy. I've only been Master Tier twice, though. And every time I got Master Tier, I just kind of stopped playing a lot, and then you just fall out, right? You kind of have to, like, you can't really, like, once you get to Master Tier, you have to, like, consistently play, which is tough. Pretty close. There's like 1,000 LP between Master and Challenger. Yeah, it's pretty close. Hello, Cam. Welcome in. I think it went from Diamond Strike to Challenger back in the day. Yeah, it did. It did. And then it was like so hard to break into Challenger from Diamond 1 back in the day. So they kind of added these important steps, Master and Grandmaster, to step up into it. I was Master and Grandmaster TFT for several seasons. Oh, nice. Very nice. Today's the day. Hello, Punching. Welcome in. You're gonna figure out all soul mechanics. Yes, sir. I don't know who was here for it the other day, but after I was like done analyzing all the soul stuff, I pretty much decided I'm going to be doing the next few soul attempts. I don't think I'm going to even do any gambas. I'm going to do stupid stuff on soul for the triple attack. Because I want to see, I want to have as much variation in what I'm doing as possible to try to see if I can see any rhyme or reason of why soul does certain things. And I can't see that unless I start doing I just need to throw stuff at it. I've made it to soul 10 times now, Face. Can we predict on what stupid strats you used? That would be funny. Predictions on what ridiculous notions I have. Yeah, you've missed a lot. We've been to soul a lot now. And I've consistently died on the triple attack, and I've not yet figured out the triple attack. I don't even have a real good clue as to what I need to do for the triple attack. So, I need to do some. I really need to do some sciencing on soul, and I honestly live. I do need to live. I do need to live, but I also need to figure out how to live. Schnitzel, hello. You and Soul are practically best buds. True. Koshi, hello. Yeah, dude, just a boba. Fun fact. Do you know when you fight Soul, he does a crazy move where he spins in the air and pours out a white monster? He's so me. Welcome in, Chid. Welcome in. Yes, Talon, I do just have to do that. You know what's so crazy? I know it's going to be... It's like I'm gonna beat myself up for it when I look in retrospect on what it is. But until we get there, man, I don't know. You know, I just need to do some sciencing. That's all it is. I need to do some sciencing, and I haven't been doing that. Eckert, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, ketamine. Yes, that's a normal thing to say. Beating myself up. So yeah, we'll see. What a photo friend for help, but the friend is Savix and he has no clue what to do either. But you know, I wonder if that would be funny. But I wonder if Savix has seen clips of people doing Colosseum. You know what I mean? Like, it's possible Savix watched Moose do it. Have you tried underthinking it? Chat. I have. I feel like I have. I thought I have. But maybe I haven't. I don't know. Maybe it's the 40 emote, the solution? Yeah, thank you, Chaka. Good comms, fellas. I don't know. But obviously I can't science unless we get to Soul again. So that's the first part, is actually getting back to Soul and then just trying to throw crap at that triple attack and seeing what sticks and what doesn't stick. Savix would say to bring a Metapod. Okay. I believe. Thank you for the believe punching. Also, I did a game night with a few friends last night at my house. And we did it Lake and Sardaka over there. So it was a pretty good time. I did defend your honor earlier on Sardaka's YouTube video comment. Oh, yeah, that was something else, bro. I saw that comment. I was like, that guy, I don't know. I was going to ask if Flake showed up. That's awesome. Yeah, he did. Sadaka's been throwing around the idea of us doing an IRL with me, him, Lake, and Nine Rain, and doing doing the RuneScape board game for a live stream. So it sounds kind of fun. Grunstang, welcome in. Hello. I told Sard I was down if he wants to put it together. I think it'd be a pretty fun and pretty unique stream to do. Me, Lake, Sardako, Nine Rain doing a RuneScape board game, because I haven't even seen what the RuneScape board game is like. So, Yeah. Utrecht. Yeah, dude, I know. I read it. It honestly though, Uhtred, I really think it's a troll. I really think he's trolling because like I don't think okay, there are people that are like that obtuse and I guess confused. I don't know. There are those people that exist out there, but it's hard for me to believe that man is actually like, I don't want to say that dumb because it sounds so mean, but it does seem like that dumb, you know, like just like that, like ignorant, maybe ignorant's a better word. Oh, thank you, Ketamine. But it was, so that's why I just want to, I just chop it up to him just trolling. You know what I mean? I just feel like it's a troll. Like a really elaborate, not elaborate, but just a troll. What are you talking about? Some comment on YouTube. Again, there's always like, there's so many good comments and so much positivity that I don't really care to like, you know, single out negativity. But I think it's genuinely just a troll. Cause it's like, I don't know. I'm positive. Unfortunate there, Ketamine. Unfortunate. It was just a stupid comment, and but it's like it was like more than just stupid, you know. It was like either the person's like extremely just out of touch with the world. That's a good way to put it. Or B, they're a troll, and I lean towards troll. You know what I mean? And that's that. Or welcome in. The board game looks dope. So I have like every expansion to the board game, but I don't actually have the base board game, and I've never even seen it. Like I've never seen it played or what it's about. The RuneScape board game. I don't know if it's like a strategy game. Is it like a Monopoly vibe? Is it you know, Settlers of Catan vibe? Is it? I don't know. You know, I played a lot of board games, but I haven't looked into it at all, but I think it'd be pretty cool to do like an IRL with that. We'll see if it happens. Lake was kind of about doing it. He was interested in doing it. I don't think Sardako's mentioned it to Nine Rain, but I would imagine Nine Rain is probably down. We just got to plan a day to do it. Yeah, it could be that. It could be that too, Uhtred. It could be that too. But I go with troll. I think trolls are more common than like someone that out of touch, you know, with humor and the world. Anyway, show us the comment. Again, I don't like what was said. It wasn't even that big of a deal. Basically, this. I think Uhtred copied it here. Triumphant said he was better than you in every WoW convert on Top Tuesday, but I swear I haven't seen him get an Infernal Cape or Quiver. You'd think he'd humble himself more as a man of God. Ziggy behavior. He like troll for sure. It's gotta be a troll. It's gotta be a troll. That's what I'm saying. Out of you, that makes sense. Are you reading my comments? Yeah, I think it's raised bait troll. I really do, because there's no in between, right? Either seriously, Cam. Either the guy has like 50 IQ, and I don't want to sound like a jerk, but either he really is like that obtuse, or he's a troll. And I just lean towards troll. There's like so many more trolls online, right? That's like you not answering, big dog. Yeah. He got you. I guess you could say he got me. I don't know. I don't think trolls ever win unless a creator responds to them. You know what I mean? Unless it gets me to go in the comment section, I don't think they win. I almost typed something real rude. Glad I caught myself and erased it. Nice. Yeah. Don't give them that satisfaction, because most likely it's a troll and they want that. You know, they want to upset people. Like that's their whole. That's like they get a rise out of making people angry, right? Frick that troll, dude. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really care. I mean, it is sick that some people literally exist online just to make people angry, and they get like satisfaction out of that, right? So I don't want to give people satisfaction out of it. And also, it didn't make me angry. It made me a little sad for him, but it didn't make me angry. But anyway, speaking of quiver, let's see if we can get that. Don't demean my hobby. I will. If that's your hobby, I will. There's a South Park episode about that. Oh yeah, it's Kyle's dad that does it, right? Kyle's dad is the troll. Yeah. Trolling is a perfectly okay hobby. There's tasteful trolling, and then there's like distasteful trolling. You know, there's a big difference between the two. I did see that. I did see that episode though. That's a crazy episode. Yeah. I think that's all I had to say. Yeah. I like to edge that line. That's the rush. Okay. Okay. What's the name of the creature in front of you? Is this like a me looking at me and I'm the creature kind of thing? Or are you talking about Baron? Welcome in, Obsession. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I am going to do Colosseum today, and as per usual... Oh, big dog. Oh, big dog. As per usual, I'm going to just do Colosseum until I hit a roadblock. Oh, the big creature, big monster. Dinosaur, got it. But yeah, I'm gonna do Colosseum until I get tired, until I feel like I'm like losing like my pace, and then we'll switch over to something else. But on the list we have to finish my Abyssal Sire task and do Demonic Gorillas, and those are both pretty important actually. How are you feeling confidence wise about soul attempts? Not good. Not good. I honestly think Leif Erikson, I've been doing soul wrong. He's in the wilderness. Eric Chin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, what? Okay, so this is what I mean by doing soul wrong. Okay, I've been looking at soul as if I can actually go and kill him, right? I don't need to look at soul like that. What I need to look at soul like is not going and killing him, but learning as much as possible about the triple attack move. That should be my only goal in reaching soul, right? I need to shift my focus from being like, okay, try to get quiver, to just try to learn soul, right? Because when I get caught up in just trying to like push through content rather than like stay and wait, it ends up like I kind of like fall into a cycle of like repetition of getting nowhere, right? And I really need to learn about this triple attack. So I need to start throwing everything I can at it. And I don't even want to say what I'm thinking about trying, because like if I say stupid stuff, y'all can do like Pepe Giggle and you know, and Keck W and Omega Laws, and then I'll start knowing from that if like I'm on the right track or not. I need to approach it with more of a study mindset. I really do. Welcome in, Coffee. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, those. Soul's kind of like scariest both bosses that start with S. Thank you, Talon. So yeah, I discovery mode is the Moss. Welcome in. Yeah, streamer doesn't know all that stuff. So the next time I go for soul, which may be today, we'll see. I'm not even gonna put a prediction on it. I just want to go in and really just, it's definitely a frick around and find out. It's for 100%. And every time I keep going with this mindset, I'm like, okay, let me try to get a PB. That's not the good. I don't want the mindset of getting a PB. I want the mindset of learning soul, so that when I learn him, then I can go back and get a PB. we'll do gambas up to soul. We'll do the wave gambas like we always do. Then y'all can get y'all's bets in and get y'all's betting fix, and then for soul I can yeah, just discover and learn. 100 CG and not even a normal weapon armor sheet. Not looking good. That is looking very, very, very bad, Coffee. But hey, you never know. In the next 100, your luck could turn around. You could be out. You know what I mean? So you just never know. I need the gamba. We will get y'all's gamba fix in. Don't you worry. I died inside with 30,000. You know what's crazy? It's like truly that 80 that do I get soul below 80% health is not a gamble on if I DPS soul correctly. It's a gamble on does soul do his triple attack before or after 80%. That's all the gamba is, because 9 times out of 10 I die after the triple attack, right? Because I try to recover and I don't recover and I die. So that gamba is literally just, does soul do his triple attack before or after 80% health, right? It's kind of a lame gamba if you think about it like that. It's a way better gamba if I know the mechanics, and then you're gambling on if my skill level is capable with the knowledge I have to get to a certain point. Did you win game night last night? No, my team actually lost. My team was me and Lake were on a team with a few others, and then Sardako and a few others. We did a few games. We did a game called Poetry for Neanderthals, which is like a really fun, it's like one of my favorite board games for a party game. And then we did What's in the Bag, which is also one of my favorite board games. So we did like 2 of my favorites, and then we did Jackbox at the end. So it's good. But I think I lost every game. Oh, well, it was fun. All right. Let's go ahead and flick on over, and we can jump into the Colosseum. GM Yaks, welcome in. Hello. Hello. Also, welcome in Prozac. It is going to be a Colosseum milk stream. It is. Except I'm milking soul tonight. Am I right, guys? Am I right? 2,600 bloods is something. Not the best. I've done way better, but not the best, not the worst. Oh my gosh, hit enter. There we go. Deep fin. I don't think we're talking about the same things, Dilly. All right. Okay. Home, and we start the Colosseum. Ooh, or do I do a farm run first? Guys, I think I do a farm run first. Let's be honest. I've not done my daily farm run, and that needs to happen, unfortunately. Let's get an edge up. Tired of Muspud just gave me my last frickin' shard. Keep pushing. You got it. You got it. Easy. Yeah, we're gonna do a farm run. I need to always be progging my my herb lore. That is a high priority task for me. Is 6 correct? I mean, is 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. Awesome. 857 KCs. That's a lot. That is a lot. Daily farm run singular, not 5-time herbs run per day. Yeah, daily farm run singular. Yep. You got it. Yep. Don't you worry. We'll get that. We'll get that 90 herb lore soon enough. 1 herb at a time, Grudley. 1 herb at a time. I'm not in like a mega rush to get it because I still do have to get enough Slayer to do Araxor. I'm doing all this for Araxor. And I'm not, I mean, my Slayer level, I still need a Slayer level, 1.5 levels to get to Araxor. Without boosting, and I don't really want to boost for him. Today I learned, or till I play this game more like an Iron Man than an actual Iron Man. You know, some mains do actually. Some mains do. Really depends on what you want to play it with, you know? Your front page stream preview is crazy. What is the preview? Hello, crazy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Who's rage baiting? Not I, surely. For the most part, playing like an Iron is just better for supplies. It is 100%, 100%. Oh, well, I just stubbed my toe in that moment. That's all it is. It happens. It happens. Well, I didn't know, crazy. I didn't know. You know, when you don't know things, you just kind of make your best guess. But yeah, welcome in. We're doing this one farm run, guys, and then we're going to Colosseum. And we're going to hope and pray I'm having a good day, and it's like I'm on point. But if I'm not, I'm immediately pivoting to some other PVM content. I had no idea what he's going for either. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, you know, you just you're just kind of lost. But I think my guesses were pretty good. I was pretty good with them. I'm at also, guys, I'm at my herb lore is almost overtaking my farming level. That's embarrassing. Triumphant, don't you do your trees? No. Triumphant, but you're an Iron Man. Where's your farming level? Not there. Not there. Unfortunate. But I get a lot of farming level from this snape grass. More concerning is that low level agility. It's pretty high if you squint and you kind of cock your head a little to the side. It's actually pretty big. Pretty big farming level. I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty big farming, pretty big agility. All looks good, guys. I mean, look, they're gonna nerf Sepulcher, and they're gonna allow boosting for it, right? And I think the next floor then is gonna be 77 when they allow boosting. So I only have to boost one level. It'll be easy. Not nerf. They're lowering. Nerf is a bad word for it. They're lowering the level requirements to go to do Sepulcher floors, and they're allowing boosting for it. So it makes it very accessible. Oh, thank you, Tiger Opus. Welcome in. Good to have you. I'm something of a farmer myself. Yeah. It's a massive decrease, so it's extremely accessible. It's gonna be big for agility, bro. So, and then I've been told the next floor that I've not yet been to is actually really fun. So maybe it'll give me more reason to do some agility, especially if I want to do that Cerberus skip, right? So I don't know. It looks promising. Look at all that farming level. Huge. Hello, Packers. Welcome in. Good to see you. All is well with life. Life is good. Poker is genuinely the best scaling content in the game. That is a bold statement. That's a bold statement. I've not heard that statement before. Floor 5 can still shove it. Hate it so much. Really? I heard floor and 5 are like the 5's the last floor, right? Top 3 for active scaling for sure. Interesting. Did I count right? I think I did. I think we should be fine. 2 seats left. Yeah. That's crazy. I'm out of Torstol now. Yeah, I've not heard that. Never heard anyone have that take. I've heard people liking Sepulcher, but I've never heard top 3. Hello, Peninator. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're well. It was like the first hard thing I did in the game like 5 years ago. Told you that Toa Torso drop was good. Yeah, you're not wrong. You know what, Coffee? You're not wrong. I was sad in Toa's because I was only getting Torstol seeds and I wasn't getting my Renar or Snapdragons, but hey, we just used it all. The very last drop. So you're right. I think people who commit to learning and go for speed end up loving it. Like they take it like the competitive kind of vibes, which makes it more enjoyable. I can see that. Sepulcher is basically a scaling boss for agility. Very fun. I mean, again, I've done floors 1 through 3, but I wonder if floors 4 and 5 really add that much difference to it or not. It's my favorite once you have all floors. Interesting. Interesting. I hated it until I started pushing it. So basically, if I try to do it casually, I'm not going to enjoy it. But if I do it competitively, I will. I hate floor 5 so much. Difference of Doom 1 to 7 versus 8. That's a good analogy. Decided to use bundled and all, using it to scout wilderness bosses. Best decision ever. 1 in 3 Voidwaker pieces in 1 day. 0 deaths to PKers. And your scout has actually saved you. Also interesting. Floors 1 to 3 are meh. I like the very end of floor 3. Like the very end of floor 3 is kind of fun, you know? Scout is so good for 1+1 wilderness. I never got PK'd once on Calvarion. The thing is, bro, when I tried to like I feel like Viora has scouted for me before and other people, and I just pull up their stream, Discord stream, whatever. But I look at chat so much, I'm never even looking at my alt. So it doesn't really help me a ton. GM Cryptic, good to have you. Hello, hello. Spoker is very good for getting better with the movement and more in tune with ticks. If you use it as a tool to get better, it's amazing. I like that idea. Wait. Stop. Eat your pie. Don't grief. There's a plugin you can set up that notifies you when someone is on screen. Yeah. The alert plugin. But like I would see it. It's like flashing on the left, and I'm like just staring at chat. I don't. It's probably a muscle I just gotta get used to. It's probably what it is. Lock in. Your alt to viewer is just you typing to yourself. Okay, I probably misspoke there. Really got me clean at L movement. It probably helped me with the Soda Seg, puzzle on better clicks there. You're a bit cooked in if you can't notice the giant red flashing. Maybe Watchdog audio cue. Yeah, audio cue is it might be actually what I have to have. Yeah. I think the other issue is like I can't really take up that much of my screen with it either, because I have to have my having two screens is kind of tough as a streamer. I really genuinely, I know we've talked about this before, but I really need 3 screens. Because my other screen has the music playing, it has OBS, it has all my chats, it has Discord, it has a lot of stuff going on. So I can't even use that much of my screen. Yeah, it sounds good, Coffee. Probably when I actually start doing Wilderness again. I'm probably gonna be doing Wilderness content next month for Void Waker. To replace the Burning Claw nerf. Let's go Colosseum. How'd you get coral seeds? I robbed the chest for a little while. Bro, it took me like 30 minutes and I got like I got about 70 umbral frags for like 30 minutes. It's like so free, bro. Robbing that one chest on the island that has the Aquanites on it, north of Pref. Hello, Kinsey. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Next month, you'll be spending 5+ hours a day in the Colosseum. We all know that. I mean, but I do other stuff after the Colosseum, Schnitzel. Okay? All right. Even if that's the case, we do have a life outside the Colosseum, guys. We do. Like what? I mean, like this week, for instance, is Sire and Demonic Gorillas and maybe some Doom. It's all on the list. Another day at the office. Welcome in, Smalls. He contemplates Kala after Kala. Dude, I went to like, okay, just behave, chat. I don't want to see any emotes about this. I don't want to see any Omega Laws or giggles. Okay, but I was the shower thoughts today, right? Of me thinking about Soul in the shower. And I'm like, what if it's like I need to like click? You know, because like clicking is a big part of RuneScape, as you all know. What if there's like somewhere where Soul's doing this triple attack that I need to like click? You know what I mean? Like click on Soul or something. Like maybe click on the spear or something. I don't know. Just saying. Just a thought. Can't be clicking. Click boss and stay above 0 HP. Okay. No one ever clicked anything while playing RuneScape. Click on the sphere. That's what I'm saying. So glad I don't know this boss at all. I at least need to like be hovering over him. Anyway, that's just another thought of like maybe I need to click on like one of his attacks or something to like stop it. I know it's a stretch. It sounds like a stretch even as I say it, but it's just another potential option. Yeah. Ancients. Barrage. All right. First send of the night, fellas. First attempt. Clicking in the clicking simulator. Back chest. WWRD. Can you tell me you're about to take your shirt off? Is it true? Absolutely not, Devora, but welcome in. I don't know. Oh boy. Slice them. Easy. We still might get Jaguar Warrior because of that spellbook swap issue. Nice. We're actually good. Free. Oh, all these are pretty good. I might take Relentless first because I'm still over 100 health. Nice. Nice. This is a good start. This is a good start. This is feeling good, fellas. A lot of good DPS. Some clean clicks. Hopefully this is a good sign for today. There's something that triggers me that's not even wave/soul related, but I will just smile and wave. There will be a day where you can let out that aggression of yours or a goal, but it's not today. Hello, Maester. Oh, welcome in. Good to see you. How's today going? Oh, it is super. It is super. Life is good. This is our first attempt of the day, so we'll have to see. It's an amazing content idea, a boba day. I mean, a boba day is the day after I figure out the Colosseum, you know? The day after I get my quiver, it kind of becomes a boba day, you know? Yeah. I mean, that's what everyone is waiting for, that day. Yeah. But all their aggression can be let out, and they can backseat all the things they wish I was doing, but I'm not. There's so much cool redacted tech I want to share. Yep, sounds about right. Welcome in, Tyler. How are you? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Oh, wait, I went to Mage Stall, and we do not need to do that. I'm protesting until I get my push-up routine back. Oh, yes. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I just always forget. But I don't even think mods can turn it back on. I think I have to, so I will do that. Here, honestly, I can hit this Jaguar Warrior while I do it. Best tech is don't take damage. Yes, that is good tech. That is phenomenal tech. Rewards. Manage rewards. Okay, we can turn this back on because I'm no longer sick. There. There we go. Fiera! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Is this Castle Wars or Colosseum? Who knows? Okay. Are there, dude, freaking RP is it's not okay. Hello, Psychic, welcome in. Hello, admin, welcome in. One celebratory game of pest control once you get quiver. Why would I ever do that? Oh, thank you, Fiera. I appreciate that. It was fun. It was genuinely fun. I had a great time. It was hard. It was hard. Like playing in a raid that I'm not familiar with at the same time, like doing the mental warfare. You know what I mean? Okay. You know, here you go, crazy. Here, crazy. I got you. There we go. You did a phenomenal job. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Langa was dragon. It was easy. I got it the first time actually. Oh, I started at 1. Break. It's fine. This is not hard. I think I'm in range of the ranger right now, which is not good. I am in range of the ranger. Beautiful freeze in the wrong place. Well, we managed all right, I guess. I don't think I do this yet. Nice. Nice. I'm sorry, Crazy, if you asked for it. Had to happen. Had to happen. Instead of RP, can we get ASMR? Yikes. There are actually some voices I did during my questing journey that I did pretty much ASMR voice for them. Usually ghost type mobs, I would kind of go ASMR vibes. Oh my gosh, I freaking brewed. Frick me. Bad clicks, triumphant. Bad clicks. All right, we're gonna go with this. Wave 5 incoming. Let's send it. Oh, I fricked up. Whatever. Whatever. That's not a big deal. I'm not gonna lie, I could probably bring the shaman in. I think I will do that. I think all I gotta do to make this stack up a little easier is... I mean, actually... Yeah, let's bring the shaman in. Because that way if the mana core is praying or attacking with mage, we won't have to worry about it. Yeah, true, Virgil, true. We didn't have to look at it like that, though. You didn't have to give me the numbers. White Falcon. You get to Soul. I'm Purple Falcon. Some weird voice decisions on some too made it better. I think they were all lore accurate, all my voice decisions. Good evening, D-Cups. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Oh no. Dude, I'm on 0.2. I'm on 0.2 speed too, which is terrifying. Terrifying.
A noble stranger with 1,000 faces, an endless ocean where the lost swim.
All right. You know, guys, we had better days and worse days. All right. Oh God. Oh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Oh, I thought. Oh, I have to go in for the major to move out. Whatever. We actually got really lucky with this. I fricked up, but this is actually really lucky. You were sick that day, so it made it so much worse sounding. True. Yes. Yeah, I lost my voice. Yeah. Yeah. Is that what it's like to hear an angel? Oh, something like that. All right. It's wave 5. I'm going to pot up for this because I can. And we need it for wave 6. Okay, now I have to move over just to make sure that I don't get griefed. Okay. Yeah, this was a weird stack up, but I mean, it just had to take a minute to think through it. I got there eventually. I wanted to pull the major out, but honestly, I probably should have done it on the right side. Because it's easier to pull them out on the other side. Honestly, if that Manicore was attacking with Mage first, I could have. It would have been a lot more annoying, but also doable. But you can't really try-tech it if the Mage's behind them. Okay. Wave 6. It's going to get Blasphemy 3. Lock in. Oh boy. Oh, with this stack up, we definitely, I think, I could try tech or I could do other pillar. I think we just do other pillar because other pillar gives us a guaranteed solve. Tritech is an RNG. Oh, we got spirit. I didn't have to flick this time. That's nice. Clean. This was a pretty easy wave 6 solve, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, if I run to the other pillar, the Mana Core will get caught on the west side. The 2 Rangers will go to the north side. And then I don't even have to worry about, like, flicking. Okay, well. It would have solved anyway. The Mana Core's attacking with range. But I don't have to flick anything else with the Mana Core, which is nice. Still a dub. Still a pretty big dub for this. Because trying to manage 2 javelin throwers when you're dealing with the Mana Core is pretty awful as well. Could a mod put up a Gamba for a wave 8 clear? I feel like that's a pretty good gamba to make right now. Did I hear gamba? Classic. Classic. Pot is gone. Gamba is live, chat. Do we beat Wave 8 this attempt? Thank you, Clara or Kinsey, whichever one put that up. Or Fiera. Can it be done? This attempt, put up your money if you want a gamba. If you're itching for another gamba. If you've been wanting the gamba to happen, it is here. First gamba of the night. You know I'm useless, it's cool. Nice. I went all in. 61,000 on yes, 3,000 on no. Wave 8 is asking a lot. It's asking a lot, but we got a lot of money on believe. 61,000 on yes, 8,000 on no. We'll end the gamba once I finish wave 7 here, because wave 7 should be pretty free. Please throw. I need points. Okay. I'm not throwing on your need or lack thereof of points. Wave 7. It solves. Rigged. 71,000 on yes, 10,000 on no, guys. Do we beat wave 8 this attempt? You have 3 minutes to bet. This is wave 7. The question is, do we beat the next wave, wave 8? I have planked on many wave 8s before. So it is not a free wave. It is, in my opinion, the 4th hardest wave. Because of the stack ups that can happen. Based on how I do solves. But luckily, wave 8's, you don't need a mage stall. So that's the one redeeming factor about wave 8. You owe me those points after what you did last Sol. Dude, I didn't throw on last Sol, okay? You should know, if you watch this stream, that at any point when Sol does his triple attack, I could die. You should be well aware of the triple attack Sol, okay? All right, Mr. Minotaur, you're coming out and back in. Oh, and the major's going to hit me. Cool. Awesome. Frick that guy. Okay. Oh wait, we should pre-pot here for wave 8. Yeah. Don't worry though. He's been thinking about Sol in the shower. True. True. Yep, good comms. Not throwing on purpose. Guys, we have 71,000 on yes, 47,000 on no. If you want to bet, if you're feeling an itch for the gambas, the gamba is live right now. Put your money up if you want to bet. Do I clear wave 8, the next wave? I have faith in these mana cores. You know, it's always possible to plank on a mana core. Always. 71,000 on yes, 51,000 now on no, guys. We're at over 100,000 for the bet. Of total points, if you want to bet, you have 40 seconds left on the timer. Good luck to those bettors. Manta believers. That is insane. All right, bet's live in 15 seconds. Bet is live in 15 seconds. You have 15 seconds left to bet. Get in your bet now if you want to bet. Wave 8 is the next wave, guys. Bets are done. Good luck, all the bettors out there. All right. No chat flicking? You say that now I'm on, yeah, TTS is pause. You say that now that I'm on, now that you're on Believe, huh? Myopia 2, Relentless 3, both somewhat mid. I think we'll go Myopia 2 first before Relentless 3, since we're already on Wave 8. Good luck. Good luck, bettors! We're going. This might solve. I gotta make sure he pulls this way, though. Oh, God. I didn't mean to step that far out. That's damage. No, man. I went on the danger tile anyway. I had that marked danger and I went on that tile. Oh boy. I used a piece of food there. I wasn't risking that major hit just because that major hit can do like, I think it tops out at like 70 for max hit. Like it could just end my whole thing. Yeah. One major hit was a 56 and I took 2. I literally only had to go to this tile, and for some reason I just stepped out over here. Like, that was so silly. Completely unnecessary damage. But we recovered. It is looking good. The only negative is we do have to off-tick this Ranger Manticore, right? And that's still it's still a challenge. Yo, Andre, TTS is currently paused due to being over Wave 8. But I will play it. I will play your TTS after I clear this wave. Yes. I will play it, but I gotta lock in for this wave because it's range, mage range, melee. Let's do Tri-Tech. Gosh dang it. There we go. Alright, let me clear this Manticore. And then we should be good for the Believers after I clear this. Manticore. And we're good, guys. Tri-Tech online. Easy, TT. Easy, Tri-Tech. Tri-Tech makes this so much easier, man. Five head. It's a lot of faith you're putting in the Manticore there, casual player. A lot of faith. All right. Cleared. I'll go ahead and play that TTS. And thank you
Thought of the day.
for the 500
Somehow,
bits, Andre Day.
Triumphant milks the Minotaur a lot in his runs. The examine says they are the least milkable cow, yet we watch Triumphant milk them with ease.
Yep.
How does he do it? Where are the udders? Wait a minute, Minotaurs are male, so does that mean Brutus left Triumphant with an acquired taste for bull milk? Oh no, he's looking rather thirsty, guys. Cover your eyes, the milking is happening, try wide.
Alright, so I should not have resumed the TTS. I think that is clear. I should not have resumed the TTS. We should have kept that paused. But thank you for the 500 bits, Andre. Appreciate that. That was my mistake to unpause it. We're gonna go ahead and pause that back. Yeah. Alright, prediction cleared. Congratulations to the believers. 07 to the doubters. 78,000 go to the believers. Choose outcome. Absolutely, we clear wave 8. But I'm going to throw up another prediction right here. Do we beat wave 10 this attempt? I'm going to put a 2-minute timer on it. It's going to go quick. But if I die on this wave 9, I'm just going to cancel the prediction. Since there's plenty, you can bet during this wave 9. I will not cancel the prediction if I die on wave 9 after the prediction ends. So it really depends on when that prediction ends. But I'm canceling it if for some reason I plank right here. I hope not, because it should be wave 9. It should be free. We'll see how this goes. Good luck to all the bettors out there. Nice. This is free. This is free. 25,000 on Believe right now. 25,000 on Believe. 1,800 on Disbelieve, guys. Do we beat wave 10 this attempt? This attempt, guys. Put up your money right now if you want to bet. I don't know if we kill this guy before Mr. Bull spawns. Ooh, 2 zeros? Not looking likely. Bull is here. Unfortunate. Manticore should. So this bet right now is locking in 30 seconds. After it's locked in, if I die after the bet locks in, no take backsies. You have 30 more seconds to bet right now, guys. 50,000 on Believe, 31,000, 10,000 just went into the Disbelieve side. 50,000 to 31,000. 15 seconds left on the clock. If you want to bet, put up your money, fellas. The bet is about to lock in right now. 10, 9, 8, 7. The question on the table is, do we beat wave 10 this attempt? 3 seconds left. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, closed. Good luck. Good luck, bettors. This is a harder bet. I'm not gonna lie. A wave 8 clear was a little easier. Wave 10 clear is definitely sussy. Definitely a sussy bet. Oh, thank you, Daddy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I appreciate that. I did my darndest in that raid. Honestly, managing to only die once in top in 2 runs was just such a huge win for me alone. Like, I was so happy. I was laughing so hard. Good. Good. I'm glad. I was actually laughing too when I watched it back. It was funny. Yeet. We're eating this manticore right here. Why am I chat flecking with mana cores? I don't know. I'm crazy. But it's not double mana core. It's only single mana core, right? So we should be fine. Very, very Zach Galifianakis vibes. Yes, Fiora. Big time. Big time that. You guys think they come together? Vibes are immaculate. It was good synergy. It was good synergy. Yours is my favorite Top Tuesday. Not all his guests know how to vibe. Yeah, you have to know that like it's all like in jest and it's and you just gotta like riff off of it, right? Yeah, 100%. If you take it personal, then it's just kind of like cringe and uncomfortable. GM is not tree. GM. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. I might do. I might do Frailty 2 here. Let's go. Lock in. Wave 10. Lock in. I gotta queue this up. That should queue it up. That's a terrible, that was a terrible time to do Fremenix there, man. That was so bad. That was a really bad Fremi choice. No. If I kill this mana core, or the mana core comes in if I kill this guy. I don't know how to do this. No! Oh, they're on the same tick. Ha! I got ranced hard. That's sad. Sorry, believers. I went in a tick too early with the mage stall. I went in a tick too early. That's how it works with the mage stall. If you fail it, it's that's the ultimate like fear. Like that's the whole reason you mage stall for that not to happen, right? And I just went in one tick too early. Minotaur slid in, which is the worst part. The worst thing that could happen to you during that. Thank you, Brendan. Man. Less afraid of tanking 2 mage hits? Yeah. I agree. I mean, the mage hits can be so brutal, but obviously the difference of living and dying there was mage stalling, you know? If I mage stalled for one more tick, we would have been fine. Yeah. Minotaur healed the Serpent Shaman twice, actually. Minotaur, he was healing him. It's just... I had to, at that point, I had to, like, get the Serpent Shaman. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty fricked at that point. From what I know, from how I know how to solve things, it was pretty effed. Yeah. I had to like kind of just bank on the Serpent Shaman being on tick with the mana core when I ran around the corner and do range mage melee with the, and then range mage Frick me. I'm off taking mana. I tried to like off take the Serpent Shaman with the Javelin Thrower, but I didn't time it right. Oh wait, I need pre-pot. Uh-oh, some spoilers being spoiled. All right. Boom. Thank you for the snipe there, Clora. I've seen Gil here before. He should know that I'm blind. He should know that. Maybe locked into power up, but I see you. Yeah. Yep. That is Gil's a known chatter. Nice casual player. Nice. Always miss the spoiler messages. You can enable them. You can go read what they say. Easy to forget what the streamer knows and what he doesn't. True. Oh, I should take Relentless. I'm trolling. That was a troll pick. Frick. But you just got to be on the safe side and assume I don't know it, you know? Unless you see me do it. Especially if I'm struggling with the mechanic. Apologies, I do know. I'm just not paying attention much. What happened again? No worries. Thank you for the apology, though. I appreciate that a lot. I will say, try. You've forgotten things you've learned before. Yep. That happens. That happens. Or, actually, what's actually more normal, Coffee, is, like, it's not that I've necessarily forgotten, but I just, like, I don't think about X technique being applied in Y scenario. So it just doesn't occur to me to use it. So it's not that I've necessarily forgotten. But yeah, I don't like. Yeah, but like, and like, I'm sure in retrospect, when like somebody tells me some tech, I'll be like, oh, is that how you apply it there? But like, and it's kind of like when you see a puzzle completed versus incomplete, like it's like obvious to those that see the puzzle complete, but for somebody that doesn't, it's like, it's hard to see. What Slayer Master do you use to train try? Only Curdell, aka Duradel, depending on what quests you've done. Because I do barraging, and then I do IS skipping to skip tasks I don't want. Did you coffer anything recently? Yeah, I coffered 2 fangs. So that's probably why you see the coffers a lot larger. Thank you, admin, for that. It's definitely a decent joke there, Clara. Definitely. But yeah, so finishing that thought though, like let's take something like corner trapping. Which corner trapping the major there would actually have been huge. Or sorry, corner trapping the shaman. If I let him come around the corner, would have been really good. Samiri, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But like point being, corner trapping or flinching, right? Like maybe there's a technique in Colosseum where people use flinching, right? But then I don't even think to use flinching because maybe A, I don't fully understand flinching, or B, I just don't see how that could be applied, right? And then it's like, oh, you should have been flinching in this way to do this. And then it's like, okay, I would never have thought about that, right? Like, I would not, because usually flinching, I know you can do like mage flinching, but I've never done mage flinching. I've only done melee flinching. I don't even melee a lot in the Colosseum. So yeah, it's stuff like that that's like not necessarily going to occur to me like super clearly. But to other people, it's probably like really obvious. It's a little bit of spoiler. I don't know if it counts, but if you flinch in game while also flinching IRL, it does help. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, huge tech. I kind of do flinch every time a Jaguar Warrior spawns. Just out of PTSD. It's like leaning in while driving a Mario Kart. Yeah. That helps. That 100% helps. Bro, leaning in any video game helps so much. Bro, laid back playing versus leaning in playing, I tell you what. When my face gets like this, you know, I'm like really locked in. So I have a standing there so I can jump side to side. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. But I mean, like, yeah. Going with the motion. I mean, that makes sense, too. But I'm also leaning forward in Mario Karts, too. I lean every which way when I'm going in Mario Karts. If I'm going forward, I'm leaning forward. And if I'm going left and right, I'm definitely going left and right. Full body, like Xbox kinetic vibes. Full motion capture Mario Karts. Please, for the love of God, get Soul. Oh, we were close last run, Cart. We were close last run. Those connects were so fun. Yeah. It was like it was fun for the time. It obviously, like, there weren't a lot of games that really worked with it because it's like it was so rudimentary, and the hardware itself was just like not good enough. But for some games that you played, it was a good time, like the Just Dance and stuff like that. I still have an Xbox One Connect. Nice. I think it probably has so much dust on it. Massive Tech as well. Lean right in. So close you can count pixels. Huge. Huge. Hello, balls. It is well. So far, we're looking pretty decent. So far, pretty decent. Wave 5 coming in. Let's just go ahead and go to this side. Unfortunately, I have to mage stall here. Oops, I'm taking damage there. Failed that flight. Sweet. Oh boy. We got it. Any progress on Soul? Nope. Nope. Thought it was a fitness program disguised as a game. I think that's probably kind of how they marketed it a little bit. Like, you know, for parents to be like, oh, your kids are lazy sitting on a computer all day. Get them fit with, you know, moving around with Kinect. Motivation for parents to buy more video games for the kids. It's probably part of it. Yo, Zap, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. All right, we're healing up here. Well, maybe we are. There we go. There we go. Solo Hellboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, good luck, Zap. You got it. Good luck. You know what? I'll give you all my quiver drop chance for your Eye of Duke. Because, I mean, I'm not finding a quiver until wave 12 every time anyway, so you might as well take that luck. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, it's only dropping on wave 12 every time. I just walk into a room and say Xbox on and my tire setup would light up. I know it's like a streamer thing. Like, I've seen like shorts of people being like, when they find out people are like, like have their like speakers playing in their room and they're on their Xbox, the streamer's shouting like Xbox turn off. It is so funny how voice commands actually make it work. Wave 6. Pot going. Oh boy. Nah, I ain't playing that game. I ain't doing that game, bro. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill right here. We're gonna chill right here. I'm not killing this major. I'm gonna kill this Fremetic right here. That's fine. We're gonna pick him off. And we're gonna chill. We coast right here. This is where we live. This is where we vibe. Right here. Life is good right here. No mage stalling needed. Easy. Easy wave 6, guys. Peak and COD lobbies back in Modern Warfare 2 days. Oh, what good days, man. What good days. My favorite is making people's Alexas turn on. That's good too. That's good too. Dude, my Siri, for some reason, is just hypersensitive now. I feel like Siri reacts to like half the words I say. It's weird. There's like a recent Apple update, and it's just like hypersensitive Siri. It's like somebody that's overly insecure, and they always think they're talking about you. It's kind of like that vibe, except Siri. Really now? Yeah, but I have my phone flipped over right now, so it's... what do you burst for Slayer? So I mean, like, you're probably limited depending on what Slayer level you have, but Dagonoths are okay for early game. It's not terrible, but usually you want to cannon those instead if you can. Bursting, besides those, you can burst Dust Devils early. You can burst Bloodvelds. Ankus you can, but they're like, it's really quick task. It's also later levels too, I think. So it's kind of like mid for bursting. Bursting barraging. But the one you really want to get to, the biggest one is Necriols. Those are really good because you don't need anybody else to help you or ults, right? If you try to barrage Bloodvelds, The only catch to those is you either need 2 alts to help dance for you. You need dancers. You need 2 dancers. So either alts or players to come help. Dags, you don't necessarily need dancers because the baby ones can stack. So but it's very suboptimal with Dagonoths to do it without dancers, but you can, and I did. And I think it's a good compromise if you don't have cannons and you just want to keep the task. But once I was able to barrage Necreals, Abyssal Demons, you know, Bloodvelds, I kind of gave up on Dagonoths. Bog Boy. Red spiders and Zia near Stractnus are good for early burst if really early on. Interesting. I've never even heard of those. Interesting. Well, guys, that was wave 6 again. W. Oh, big boy. Yeah, Necreals is top tier, bro. Wave 7. We took you there during DMM. Oops! I'm taking damage here. Y'all did. That is true. I definitely did not think about barraging them, though, because I did chins. Okay, I'm pre-potting wave. Next wave, so let's go ahead and do a pot right now. See if we can kill this guy before the Minotaur spawns. Right now, DPS is looking super bad. Like the show. We have one more shot to kill him. Didn't work. Oh, wow. We actually sniped him. That's insane. That was quite lucky. Let's heal up a little here. Let's top off. AD Slayer takes an eternity on fresh iron though. Yeah. It does. It really does. What uniques do you have here? I have every unique except Ralos and Quiver. Quiver for the obvious reason. If you're not rushing Slayer, which probably which most probably oh shoot. Which most probably do. You can use MTA to supplement a lot of your magic level. I actually did a good deal of MTA. I did it for quests. Certain quests I needed a magic level for. And then before I knew it, I was able to burst. It's not bad. It's not bad. I did a lot, and you're going to use those points in the future anyway for different stuff. So it's a bit of 2 birds, 1 stone with it. But I really like the high alchemy one. That was the best one. All right, wave 8. Let me lock in. I don't like this at all, bro. Oh boy. Love this for me, man.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completely.
Frick me, man. Frick. Gosh dang it. High Roller, you can just type your question. That's also possible. That is the worst possible wave 8. That's why I put Gambas on wave 8. Because if you get a stack up like that, it is like Omega trash. I needed to go to the other side sooner. I thought I made it in time before the Manicore was going to attack, and obviously I did not. Oh. Hi, Smoking. Welcome in. Saint, welcome in. Hello. What am I doing? I am trying to off-tick the other side while flicking and freezing Fremnix at the same time. But unfortunately, the Manicore on that side was attacking with Mage first, and I had a Ranger on me, so I was also dealing with that. I guess I'll just ask the port way. What's heavier, a kilogram of feather or a kilogram of steel? I've heard that riddle before. Maybe not riddle. Brain teaser? Brain teaser. Oh, and TTS. Here, I'll resume the queue.
What's heavier, a kilogram of feather or a kilogram of steel?
It's actually like it really does trip your brain out if you're not thinking about it. You know. Does it? I think it does. I think if you just knee-jerk reaction responding to it, you're like, feathers are lighter than steel. You know, if you don't really give it a thought. Steel, obviously. Ow. So what if I was a little bit late to moving out of your stupid way, you stupid Fremmies? So what? Wait, I don't want that. I want this. And we're gonna have to off-tick. If you ask which would fall faster. Tro, that's different. That's different. Density does matter in that regard. Yep. Weren't you building bridges or something? Yep. That's you know that's something that people have said I've done. Try's bridge could hold 1,000 kilograms of steel, easy. Maybe even 1,000 kilograms of feather. Maybe. That's really pushing it. The first one guaranteed. Steel is it is true that steel is heavier than feathers. That is true. That is a true statement. Did you go to an engineering school in Texas? I did not. I did Louisiana. I went to LSU. It would depend if it's windy or not. Good comms, good comms, good comms. Yep. Really thinking through things. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, you thought you'd get me with those frickin' javelin throws, huh? Little freaks. Yeah, I think pretty much everyone understands that brain teaser. But I will say, I see why you had to do the TTS, because reading it is actually a lot easier to see the solve for the brain teaser than hearing it. Yeah, coffee, I've been there. I have been there. Sometimes CG just really punishes you. Were you a linebacker on the LSU college ball? Brother, if I was a linebacker, I'd be 100 more pounds and 2 feet taller. Those guys are monsters. 8-minute Hanla fight. Classic. Classic. I wish I was a linebacker. I played high school. I played outside linebacker in high school football, but that's very, very different than college. Because my high school team was extremely small, and we were bad too. So, but I did enjoy outside linebacker. I graduated with 50 people. Yeah, mine was tiny. It was a 3-4. So I covered wideouts at sometimes, you know. Yeah, it was a tiny team. So, but I enjoyed it. Like outside linebacker was a lot of fun. Cause I did a little bit as like a running back or wide receiver, but I'm also tiny, right? So no position in football is really that good for me. Running back is probably the best position for me, based on my height. Yeah, or quarterback, but it's just all kind of fricked if you don't have height, you know, because you want your corners to be able to match a wide receiver, right? And freaking bro, if a if a quarterback throws it up in the air and I'm a cornerback, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's kind of cooked. 5'8" Villain, get it right. Thank you very much. Note it down. Maybe numb ball would be better. Numb ball would be better. I actually was better at gymnastics, but I just didn't enjoy it as much. Gymnastics is so much about perfection. It's kind of tiresome. Good night, Ort. Sleep well, sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Tried destroying some poor slot receiver who went into his motion on the side. Honestly, tackling people was a fun time in football. I really enjoyed it. Welcome in, Cast Iron. Good to have you. Hello, hello. Football League for shorter guys. Yes, Football League for shorter guys is called Worst Teams. Like the team I was on. I did, Clara. I watched it. I mean, how could it not be? You know what I'm saying? How could it not be? You ever do that free running parkour? I've never done free running or parkour. Don't need to know that, Smoking. Similar to gymnastics, isn't Colosseum also about perfection? Yes, you're right. It is. It is. And we're learning that. Wave 6 or wave 5. Frick me. Oh, we solved it again, though. That's kind of nice. Yo, chill, Mr. Ranger. I can't even reach him. I'm just going to go to the other side already. Wait. One more throw. Other side. Quiver by Christmas, you have to learn to hold on Iron Cross for 2 seconds. Flashbang incoming. Oh, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hope you had a fantastic fantastic stream, Shardaka. Hope you got spooned everything your heart desired today. I assume, without having seen your stream today, I assume you're probably back in chambers going for a Dex. Or, no, you're still Dragon Hunter Lance. But maybe you got spooned the Hasta, and then you went to Cox right after. Maybe it was a really good day. Krill Pet. That's not quite what you want. I don't think that's quite what he wants. 3 times dry. See, but the thing is, Shardaka, this is what's gonna happen, right? Let me tell you what's gonna happen, okay? See, you're 3 times dry on Krill, right? But it's you're probably not dry on the minions yet, right? Because the minions can also drop it. So what's gonna happen is, because the minion drop rate is really low, you're gonna not get it from Krill. You're gonna get the drop from a minion, and then all of chat is gonna call you spooned because you were under rate for the minions. And then you'll still be a spooner. And you'll be like, yeah, guys, but I was 3 times dry for Krill. And they'd be like, question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, but you got spooned it. It's just gonna happen, bro. I'm sorry. But hey, at least you get it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Lemon Totem and Stone Turtles, welcome in. For those that don't know, I am one of the WoW boys that games with Shardako every Friday night for raids, or Friday evening. I have started playing around the same time as Shardako, actually. But I do everything without backseating or guides. So this game takes me a lot longer to get anywhere with. Wave 6 right here. Yeah, and I'm sure Sardako's already warned everybody, but we can warn people again. Oh boy, wait. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I'm anti-flicking. Hold on. Frick me. I didn't even pre-pot for this, bro. Frick me. Oh, they're on the same.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Ah! Gosh dang it. I needed to go around the corner. I needed to go around the corner, and I didn't do it quick enough. That was bad. 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 I wanted the shaman to die so I could think through it a bit better. But that was stupid. I should have just thought through it as I flicked. Gosh dang. Gosh dang. Back to Lumbridge. The frogs are way more than my level. Indica, are you crazy? I can't kill those things. Have you seen what they look like? They're monsters. Man, dude, I don't know why I stuck out trying to flick that. Like, I should have just gone around the corner, man. Okay, I did not mean to pre-pot this soon. That is unfortunate. We'll just send it right now while I eat one. I did not mean to drink that pot so early. We're gonna run back in. Go, 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 go. My pot's running. Not the frogs. Big Legend American War Hero. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He's died to mere bees before? Frick the bees, bro. Frick the bees. But yeah, guys, from the raid, I'm sure, yeah, like I said, I'm sure Sharaka's warned y'all, but I do all of this without any backseating or guides. So you're gonna see a lot of craziness and ridiculousness. Just gotta accept it, okay? You gotta accept that I am doing this thing in a weird way because I've learned it all on my own, and it's a ride, it's a journey. We're about the journey here, not about the destination. Smile and wave, boys. Precisely. Oops. Let me destack these guys. Awesome. Guys gonna run out of death coffers soon? Well, I've already used 70 million of death coffers in the Colosseum, give or take a few mil. Tries employed at Death's office. But we still have 90 mil in the coffers. So we're not terribly off, you know? We are yeah, we're not doing terribly. What do you use for coffer money? So in CG, I did 580 something KCs, 585 or something, around 600. And in that process of looking for armor seeds, I got 3 enhanced seeds. Sorry, four. I got 4 enhanced seeds. So I put one of those enhanced seeds in my coffers. No way I fired at him. I could go around the corner and flick Major Ranger, or I can flick Jaguar Warrior. Do you have a cutoff point before watching a guide? Hard cutoff point is the hard cutoff point is probably about 30 million in my death coffers. So if my death coffers ever get too low, like, I need my coffers, man. I need it for Tob. I need it for Chambers sometimes. Rare occasions, Toas. I'm going to need it for the Fractured Archives. I'm going to need it for all future bossing I do blind, aka Cerberus and Hydra. You know, I died to Maggot King still, bro. I die a lot, right? So I don't want to dip below 30. Like, so somewhere in the 30 to 40 range is kind of like my ultimate cutoff. Otherwise, there's no harder cutoff point, except for when, whenever I just get too tired, right? If this starts to become like more of a grind than it is fun. Oops. At that point, no way. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that's the only hard cutoff point. Is death coffers. Other than that, it's really vibes based. Have you done Inferno yet, or Colosseum first? I did Colosseum first because everybody told me it was shorter and it was less intensive on my supplies, and both things were absolutely right. So I am glad I did this over Inferno, because my supplies were not good at the time. They're still not amazing, but wait for. Who knows, Ketamine? Who knows? He'll show up soon, I'm sure. Oops. Not there. Alright, I trolled a little. I trolled a little. I trolled a tiny... Ooh, I'm trolling more. I'm trolling more. I'm trolling more. I'm trolling more. Guys, I do have myopia on, which can kill you if you're dumb. For anybody wondering. I think it was the right choice for my account and for what I'm doing. I think it was the right choice. Yeah. Chambers, maybe not. I said Chambers, but now that I think about it, I don't think Chambers has any deaths. You just keep respawning in Chambers. So that's not a factor, but you know what I'm saying. Jehovah with a 215 stream streak. Welcome in, sir. Hello. When Inferno? Inferno is after Quiver. Quiver is question mark, question mark, question mark. So, yeah. I couldn't give you a date for that. I could not. Try, you should avoid streaming a day or two so people lose their streaks. Well, they don't lose their streaks unless I go live. I could not stream for a week, stream again, and everyone still has their streak. I did my Quiver with Bandos, Fang, Burning Claws. Much easier for me, and had a mate teach me. Yeah, I would say having people teach you is pretty awesome. When 200 million agility, is that after Inferno? That is after somebody does agility for me. Yeah. That's when that happens. Quiver before GTA 6? You know, the funny thing is, I don't know. Because GTA 6 comes out this year, doesn't it? That was always the meme that GTA 6 is never coming out, but now it actually is. I'm not mage stalling.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Yeah, I was flicking too much. I was flicking too much. That's on me. That's on me. I was not thinking. I was reading chat and just vibing, and that's tough. That's a tough death, because that was a solved wave right there. If I was locked in, and I was not. And I was not. That is sad. Super free. I guess the answer is GTA 6. Yeah, if I keep reading those questions. While fucking Manicore is well on wave 5 while not mage stalling. Yes. My own brain distracts me, bro. I need lock-in music. I need lock-in music. My pot's running. I don't want to. I just need to go. There. Getting sick to be playing us all the time, to be honest. I'm never blaming you. This is too loud, but one sec. Thank you, Tofu. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I was getting ready for Soul. Yeah. Olaf, welcome in. Risen, welcome in. Now, actually, though, Risen, for my previous solo attempts, I've been going no music. I'm going music-less to lock in. Okay, nice, Tifu. What a journey. I'll pass. That's all. Pass. I'll pass. What dessert should I get today? Cake. Dude, I don't want Mana Mayhem. I really don't. It kills me so much. Lord help me. No way. F me, bro. Holy frick. That was almost so bad, bro. I hate that wave 3 with such a passion. It's such a freaking hard wave 3. Oh, man. It's wave 3, Ketamine. It's wave 3. Okay. Did somebody in the clan get a quiver? Sorry, I'm on game filtered. Oh, that's awesome. Frick yeah. Deckies. Let's heal up one more time, man. We obviously need it. I have no anger when I say it, Tavor. No. No. Zero jealousy or anger. I am genuinely happy for people. Dumb white man, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There are thousands of people that have quivers. And probably thousands more that will have their quiver before I get mine. The only question is, will I get mine? And I think the answer is yes. Blasphemy 3. Wave 4. Zero Triumphants, you have quiver? I don't know about that. Somebody else had the name Triumphant when I tried to have it, so. Somebody might be out there with the name Triumphant in a quiver. The only thing I love more than watching someone do difficult content for the first time is them watching a speed run after they finally complete it. Dude, I can't wait for that day, Dumb White Man. I tell you what, it's going to be such a good day when I can watch how other people do Colosseum and realize all the craziness. The Port Khazar's No Prayer Colosseum, the speed runs Colosseum, all the tech. I want to see it all. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun. Triumphant is my favorite quiver haver. It's a pretty crazy name. Why are you slow? I got 30 Coliseum KCs and the speedruns are crazy to me. It's going to be fun to watch, man. It's going to be really fun to watch. Dude, there's so much PVM in RuneScape that's so insane when you watch other people do it. Like Lake was over at my house last night, right? And I was mentioning to him, I was like, bro, I was watching you in Bandos on your hardcore off-ticking the meleeer with Ranger and Mage minions with Bandos. Like, he's just like flicking all three prayers with Bandos. I was like, on a hardcore, I was like, that alone to me is crazy. Like, you better believe if I ever go and do Bandos on my hardcore, I'm doing Door Altar. Like, isn't someone to compare yourself to? Yeah, that's true, but that's true. It's still impressive. I'm not just comparing myself. Well, I guess I am to an extent, but it is more just insane. Like, it's just terrifying to me. I thought everyone did it back in the day with Melee. That's what he told me. Yeah, he was like, that's actually used to be like, that used to be the tech to use back in the day. Lake is insane. He is insane. It was cool to meet him in person yesterday. It was fun. IRL friends with Lake. It was my first time meeting him. He came over to my house yesterday. He is a good guy. He is. He's a cool dude. Okay, well, that was silly of me, I guess. Like a date? No. Yeah, he's in Austin. Lake cut Lord. No. Nobody's saying that. Dude, I was literally in Yat mode there and I almost just ran around the pillar. With this major spawning right behind me. That would have been tough. Doxed. You know, Lang, the way you phrase it, I can't answer your question now. Lake came into my house last night. Another unrelated news. I got a quiver off stream, guys. It was crazy. That's insane. That's insane. Fellas. I am positive I can get quiver myself if I want to. I'm not going to go from one extreme to another. Blind Colosseum to having a professional League of Legends player get the quiver for me, okay? I'm 100% sure you can get it with infinite time. Well, I don't have infinite time. I don't think anybody has infinite, but I do have a few months. Can you share log real quick? Just want to make sure he didn't do it for you last night. Okay. You can take my word for it, Cookie. Not gonna lie, even if you weren't blind, it'd still take over a month to get. Not right now. Maybe when I first started. I'd get it in a week. I'd get it within a week. I think 2 days is definitely doable. If one of your mods had to get quiver for you, which one would you trust the most? I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know everyone's capability in PVM. What do I want? Oh wait, it's wave 6. LB is not getting the quiver. That's the one choice I would not choose. Answer carefully. I mean, I really don't know how each of y'all do with PVM. I really don't. My knee-jerk reaction would be send fishing, to be honest. That's my immediate thought. I think I just chanced one of those javelin throwers. I'm not sure. I still would trust Kinsey and Fiera to get it faster than I would get a quiver. But again, I'm getting it. Drew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I mean, there's also technically, as my mods, both Hedron and Potato. Potato got a quiver recently, and Hedron is an insane gamer for RuneScape, so both potential choices too. I still want to learn the waves. I already can beat Salt. Yeah. I think that's like with a lot from what I understand, when a lot of people get their Infernal, they don't want to do Colosseum because it's just another big learning curve, right? That they just don't care to invest the time into. It's really like not can you, it's like do you want to? Meep would be the obvious choice. From viewers, Meep's a good choice. No, Hedron definitely is very good. Pretty sure she has like 15-minute Inferno. Yeah. So it's probably would be Hedron, if we're being real. Yeah. So true, crazy. So true. The best choices, truly. What's the question? The question was, which of my mods would I choose to get my quiver for me if I had to choose? But I think the easiest choice is definitely Hedron. All right. Honestly, bro, if somebody knew Soul but didn't know the waves, it'd be so easy to just be like, yo, here's let me get to let me get you to Soul, and then you can take over from there. Okay, this is wave 7. We'll try to clear this guy before the Minotaur. But it doesn't really matter. Oh, I do need a pre-pot though. Many such Zut cases in one of the clans I was in. Yeah, let me do the just the grind work, and you do the rest. Oh no, Kinsey, I can do that when my pot runs out. Good chance Hedron trolls and drains death coffers before clearing. Do you think the reason you can't beat Soul is because he has your soul? Nope. 10 from Lang as well. Got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Probably not Indigo. Barcelona, such a good question. Such a good question. Talk to me into this month, okay? Tritech! Did you win game night? Absolutely not. I lost every game. Who won? Me and Lake were on a team with a few other streamers, and then Sardako was on a team with some other streamers. And Sardako's team won. They won What's in the Bag, which is one board game, and then they also won Poetry for Neanderthals, which is a different board game. Somewhat similar. And my team lost both. I took a lot of L's. And then we played the Jackbox trivia game. The murder trivia. And I lost all 3 rounds of that. Can't keep taking L's from Sardaka. I know, man. Don't worry. I'll beat him next game night. Don't you worry. Oh, Doom 2 Relentless 3. I'm taking Doom 2 on this. Wave 8. Lock in. Oh, boy. 2, 3. Frick, bro. I did that a second too late. That was a nasty hit right there. Okay, this guy's not dying. Hold up. I have to step out and find out what this guy's attacking with. Gosh, dang it. No. I had to pull the Minotaur in. Had to. Frick, that I took a lot of damage for that. Let's just turn this to blood spells. Oh. Why was your place the venue? Because I've always hosted, like, my entire life. Ever since I've had my own apartments and places, I've hosted board game nights, right? So like, when I lived in Louisiana still, I hosted board game nights. When I lived in New York, I hosted board game nights. When I lived in Michigan, board game nights. Sweden, board game nights. England, board game nights. I did it everywhere. I love game nights. So because I'm always the one like inviting and like making things happen, this is just at my place. I also love my place. Hosting is fun. I love hosting. Where in England did you live? Liverpool. How many places have you lived? A lot. That's pretty much it. And now Texas, obviously. And South Africa for a month. How old are you? I'm 30. I've been to over 20 different European countries. I enjoyed Liverpool, admin. Scousers are a little hard to understand at times. You start to, you know, you get accustomed to how they talk after a little while. Sard wants to stream a night. You guys playing the Ostros board game? Yeah, he pitched the idea to me last night. I'm super about it. I think it'd be a great time. He's the most interesting man in the world. Not by a long shot. That's true, Lang. I am not Mormon. That is true. Scousers are great, man. I mean, I felt like they were very friendly people. It's just their accents are crazy. It took me sometimes, like when I first got there, I could not understand half of them. I was like, what are you saying? I had to have them like repeat their sentences all the time. CIA for sure. No, my job had me travel a lot. Oh, for sure, Bubba. For sure, you got it. Mormons love board games and they travel a lot for their missions. Okay, well, did not know the first part. Lots of places that need bridges. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was not an actual bridge builder, guys, and you all know it. All right, I got to lock in for this one sec. Also, Edgewalker, thank you for the follow. We got to do mage, range mage, melee back mage. And we got to flick mage twice to go back. So it's going to be a little... we could try-tech this, but he dies pretty quick too. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Nops, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tries grinding Colosseum, dying on waves 5 to distracted flicking again. True. Between attempts, chatting about a friend's visit and which mod would be trusted to get the quiver. Does the summary feel accurate? Nice. W summary. Can you believe what Doom used to not reset between waves? The Doom Scorpion was the craziest thing. That was insane. All right. Which Liverpool bridge did try build? Shush, 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 shush. All right, one sec. Easy. Easy. Do not bring back Doom Scorpion. That is terrible. It is a great streak tech. I love it. Massive streak. I love to see it. But yeah, Sardaka was pitching the idea of doing RuneScape board game night with like me, him, Lake. You know, maybe we asked Nine Rain to join. It would be a fun time. And then we'll do some streams of that. I told him I was fully on board. Okay, we have my IPATO, so I need to, well, this is fine. It doesn't really matter. You know what does matter? Me not having the right spells on. That does matter. That does matter. Nine rain does have 10 rain. Yeah, obviously we haven't even asked him. He could say he's too busy with, you know, IRL stuff, and that'd be fair too. 10 rain. You might have some bigger stuff to do now, I guess. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? But worth you know, worth asking. It'd be cool. Let me grab a drink. Nine Rain is hilarious. I love Nine Rain's humor. Very dry. Oops. Man, this guy's freaking a tank, bro. Ave King Bull. I mean, I don't have a range pot going. Ooh, since I don't have a range pot going, we could do the push-ups now. How goes the dining experience? Dining in the Colosseum? Good. All right, Intica, I see you as well. I see you. Oh, the forks. Not good. That part, not good at all. Cool. Nice. Because I don't like socks or shoes in my house, Dan Rum. You didn't answer earlier. Did you guys shoot Top Tuesday before or after the bridge building stream? If anyone knows. Before. Before. All right. Bam. Monster. Open. Push-ups done. Nice. Can you explain what Monka means? It is so funny. People that don't know Twitch culture looking at some random name like Monka and being like, what the frick? Smoking? Try to say normal things, okay? Or else you're getting timed out. Try what's the most Texas thing you've seen living there? Dude, Austin is not like Texas, you know? I don't know. Okay, I don't need to off-tick these guys, so let's not do that. Sometimes they do, admin, sometimes. It's not Smoking's fault, he's a Palomar viewer. Some thoughts are absolutely inside thoughts. I have definitely timed out people for a long time and threatened bans. Depending on how weird the stuff they've said. You can ask Noblin that. If he's ever had extended timeouts in my chat. Nice. I tried that top video was the funnest thing I've seen in a while. Props to you and Joe. Thank you, Daverson. I appreciate that. Swayze, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. Thank you, Schmoke. Sometimes I like to hold hands. I think that's pretty normal, Moose. Moose, sorry. Can't get you confused with Moose. Dinosaur. Nah, not that bad, man. Not that bad. It's not that bad. All right. What are we at now? After the monster and the push-ups? Oh my. Wait, this is wave 10. Oh, wow. Pre-pot. Oh, relentless. Oh, I could volatility it. It's probably a little better than that. I just got to remember it. Volatility on, wave 10. Oh, Lord. Lord, help me. I was trying to run away from him. Wave 10 is happening here. No.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I'm be so for real, chat. I'm be so for real. That entire run was cooked because I forgot to take off the blood spell. If I'd frozen them and didn't have to run around the Fremmies and lose ticks, I had that 100%. Literally, it's the difference of me remembering to swap out my spell or not. Oh, why do I ever auto cast that, man? It's so bad. Even with having this reminder here, it doesn't help. It does not help. It is on my screen, but I see it so much that it's just like it kind of fades into the background. And I don't auto cast for that reason. No, I wasn't even trying to kill the Manicore. I was trying to set up for the run. The Fremnick took me in the entire time. The time I killed Fremnick, the reinforcements happened. Unfortunately. Home, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When will you tap in? When I feel like it. And by tap in, I assume you mean tap out. Scheduled for late October. Okay, somebody asked me if I had a hard deadline. The two hard lines I guess I actually have. The two hard lines is either A, Death Coffers running out, or B, Raids 4, because I don't want to be doing this for Raids 4. Yeah, join the club. Join the club, home. Join the club. It's tough. It's tough out here. I even though I want to prove Sard wrong and everything, yada yada yada. I can't wait till Christmas because I wanna be prepped for raids 4. And by prepped, I mean just having some of the bigger grinds done. Do we have a dates for raids 4? We all they said is I don't know. They said like end of fall, right? Or something like that. Or maybe that's what some people are theorizing, end of fall. I can see it being October, November sometime. But there's no guaranteed date. Yeah, so no, it's gonna be it's got to be after RuneFest. They're gonna announce it for RuneFest 100%. I don't think it'll be September. I think they definitely wait for after RuneFest. But it could be like a week after RuneFest, you know? Level 120 main with full bandos here at Gargoyles, and the only boss case he has is 2,000 barrows. That's crazy. It won't be September. It'll be after RuneScape 3 Leagues and RuneFest. I think November is likely. Because November is technically still mid-fall. Because fall doesn't end till December 20th or something. Alright, let's see if I get a hard wave 3 here or not. I do not. Thank goodness, man. Easy. Raids 4 is definitely November pending delays. I think so. I think that's a good guess. Early November gives them a few weeks to fix his huge bugs before holiday vacation. True as well. True as well. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So, point being, that's probably my hard line. So, like, yeah, memes aside for the whole December thing, I'm not going to take it to December. I want Quiver before Raids 4. Because I know when Raids 4 comes out, I'm going to be grinding that so much that I'm going to lose all my skills in the Colosseum. Maybe not all, but, you know, enough, right? And I want to be like getting it when I'm still fresh. Now, hopefully, it doesn't take me to frickin' November to finalize it. I think so, Ketamine. I think so. I think I will get it before then. I really do. But if Raids 4 is coming out in 2 weeks, then I just use guides in some form or fashion. I think so, Kashi. I think so. I'm believing that. Three months is torture enough? True. True. You're super far from Raids 4 requirements? I mean, you can't really say that in good faith without knowing what Raids 4 actually encompasses. Even if you know that it's the hardest raid. I mean... Also, again, you're using that word need. Yeah, nobody knows what the requirements are actually for Raids 4. You're doing awesome. I've never done this content though. I just like watching. Thank you, Proxy. Raids far as 4 Jaguar guys in the first room with no pillars, so I don't think you're ready. Couldn't you just flick melee for that? Or camp melee, rather? I am, Cat. I am. That is the goal. That is the goal. You've got more waves clear than people with blessed quivers. That's probably true too. I 100% doubt it'll be the hardest raid. Well, yeah, I mean, they can Jagex can claim that and then not deliver. That's true. Raids 4 will be the hardest raid with highest requirements. That's been stated. Right. But I can do every raid right now. So how much harder would this be for you to even surmise you're not equipped yet? You know what I mean? There's no content right now that I can't do based on my gear. Likely crush week. Right. 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 So if I do get this abyssal mace or whatever, it'll help. The requirements for raids right now are pretty laughable. I think so. There's not really any massive limiting factor in any raids. I mean, technically I could do Blorva and Radiant right now, but it's just a lot harder, right? Imagine it's not the hardest and we get all this power creep over the 3 years for nothing. That would be a little disappointing, I admit. Nah, I'm pretty sure with guides I could clear with guides I think I could clear something with like Oath Plate, but let's see what this guy's attacking with. Radiant Oath Plate. But it would take me a lot. My KCs would not be consistent. I'd plank a lot. It wouldn't be worth doing. So I guess in that sense, you could say you don't have the requirements needed because it's just super inconsistent and overly difficult. You can do Blorva blind, but for the love of God, don't do Radiant on an Iron blind. Dude, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. All that stuff is like, obviously I don't care to even start trying to do it right now. You know? I hear you're doing Yama tomorrow, Sard. I did it Monday. And sorry, I did it Sunday with him. Sunday or Monday? Monday. But I told Sard I'd be down to do it again. Yeah, if he's down. During those blinds, troll, to be honest, you have to farm thousands. I don't think yeah, the materials to go and do them. What I might do, what I've been thinking about, what I might do with all that is like I might do it once blind for funsies. Like once or twice and then use guides, you know? But I'm very far away from that. Even doing Blorva's troll. Right. The orbs is what's hard. If I was a main where I could buy them, I would be a lot more open to the idea. I think it's fine to state requirements are going to be higher. I think it's fine to state that. But But again, you don't. Yeah, nobody has a guarantee because nobody actually knows. That's just based off what Jagex is saying. All right, let me. Can I flick this? Oh wait, I can just do this. I don't even have to flick. I'm trolling. I'm almost griefing. 3 out of 5 contracts are very much doable blind. Yeah, there is some variance too. There's variance with even the awakened orbs, right? I mean, blind Vardorvis sounds like it's the hardest one blind, or it's the hardest awakened boss. It sounds like, in general, maybe not the hardest one blind, but the hardest awakened boss. So which awakened I choose to do also, you know. Okay. I haven't done them, but Vard looks the easiest to me. Vard itself is hard, but it might be the easiest blind because the mechanics are. So I've already done, the only one I have tried was Vardorvis in Leagues, Awakened Vardorvis. But it was a lot. I can't remember after 2 seconds. It's probably the hardest one. Leviathan has the hardest single moment of PVM in the game. Dude, that's terrifying. Vardorvis' fight was consistently hard, but when he has the enrage phase, dude, it gets so hard. I got Leviathan to 3.3% yesterday without a T-bow. Much harder than Duke, Whisper, and Vardorvis. Interesting. Interesting. Likely race 4 will be more like top entry to hard mode. Yeah, they're gonna have levels to it for sure. Yeah. All right, let me flick this real quick. Awaken Vardorvis is a skill check. I only tried it twice in Leagues. I died twice. It was so bad, bro. As soon as that enrage phase hit. Oh, I'm taking so much damage there. I just panicked and died. It was bad. It was bad. As bad as that Manicore flick, honestly. Give me health back, sir. Oh, he might die. I don't think I can do another one. Let's see if I kill him here. Oh, perfect. That was lucky, actually. Quite lucky. All right, what wave was that, bro? That was wave 5. So I should have pre-potted there. Well, we do it now. If they're giving us a practice mode, it better be hardest for it. I kind of agree with that, yeah. I want it to be really hard. I hope it is. I hope it is. What we do know is that there'll be no puzzle rooms, and I'm so happy for that, bro. I'm taking Mana Mayhem 1 here. Pre-pot, lock in. Oh, it solves. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. As long as I don't grief. I'm griefing. I just griefed. I am actively griefing. I have to mage stall. Gosh dang it, I'm taking that hit. Ooh, I got lucky with defense. No, I didn't. Never mind. Oh, that fell on me. It was a javelin throw. Gosh dang. Oh, man. I didn't see that. We'll heal up. It's fine. It's supposed to be a full wipe, like Tob on release. Yeah. Apparently it's like you start with only hard mode for like the first week or something, or I guess until somebody gets the world first. No way I did that to myself. Oh, my clicks are going down the toilet. Yeah, a lot of it is conjecture at this point. They talk a lot about Dark Souls design doing that in the video. Interesting. Dude, I'm putting money on they add those Draken mechanics to at least one fight. Where you have to doing those clicks to dodge. Yeah. The Dark Souls Draken mechanics. I'm definitely putting money on that happening. I agree. Which would be so cool because it's such a fun mechanic. It really was awesome. Spasm and Rero, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Next, turning to people in phase 1. Arcane actually just talked about how they're considering whether to make it full wipe like Tob as a standard, where you can't, where there's no softcore mode. That would be interesting. I mean, that would increase the difficulty, right? That would increase the difficulty of it. I mean, I respect it. Tom mechanics is not fun. It's hard is what it is, right? It's very very punishing to fail. We got to pull the bull this way, I think. Yeah, and if you want to make a raid difficulty, you don't allow people to respawn, right? So I could see it where they never add that. I definitely could. I didn't Colosseum all day. It's kind of up to how I feel, Adman. The way I put it on the goals list was like, it's kind of just based on like how well I'm doing, how well I think I'm doing. Right now, I feel like I'm getting pretty consistent clears even while yapping. So I feel like I'm kind of on point today. So I'm gonna keep going until I feel like I might be slipping, you know. All right, let's try tech this real quick. And look at that, Manicore attacking with Mage, the classic. All right, this is wave 8 coming in the next wave. No, Helvetica, I don't really do coffee bagel time much. That's more of a shard thing for the CBT vibe. Hi, Meep. How are you? Welcome in. Any solo attempts tonight? Not yet. We've had wave 10 planks. I think, what, 2 wave 10 planks? Or maybe just 1? Definitely a wave 8. Definitely 1 wave 10 and definitely 1 wave 8 plank. Love a good coffee bagel. Our first shawl the other day, it went horribly wrong. Yeah, I joined the club, bro. Have yet to have a good soul. Let's pre-pot like I talked about doing and top off with a quick hit on this guy. See if we land it. And we did land it. W. What are the chances of you playing a game or two of MF on League Classic? That actually sounds kind of fun. I could do that after RuneScape tonight. What's your best percent? 70% on Soul is my best. Okay, we probably kill him before Bull comes, but we'll see. Oh, it's only on the PvE right now. Is that what it is? I've played on the PvE server before. League Classic kind of got my vibe. They put the classic character skins behind paywalls. That is interesting that they did that. That is very interesting. Kind of weird. Yeah, you would have thought that would have been default. Weird. So buggy and hilarious. Classic. Classic. I mean, with them combining patches like they did, it does sound like you're going to get a lot of things that go haywire. This is the highlight. Oh my gosh. What the F? That's crazy. 5,000 malady damage. What the F, bro? Oh wait, my pot's going. My pot's going. I gotta think. One sec. On hit, Lulu can proc malady for each pixel hit. That's insane. All right, guys, I'm going mage range and not having to not doing mana core flicking here. I 6-hour logged at Zora and I lived. Nice. Dude, 6-hour log is actually something I need to think about. I always get fricked about that in the Colosseum if I stay here too long. We're far ways away from it right now, but I probably should just log just for the heck of it. So it's gonna be mage, range mage, melee, back to mage. Oh, no triumphant. Oh, I'm so lucky. Ranced. I went back to range like a doofus. Oh, thank you, coffee. Yeah, I'm halfway right now, but I still need to, dude, literally lucky 0. That's insane. I relock in. I'm sure a lot of people know what I just did wrong there. I think it was very obvious. Yes, I do see that, Mule. Now it clicks just how lucky I was. But to be fair, the moment it did hit, it procced in my head what I was doing wrong, you know? So I wouldn't have tanked consistently that many times. I would have thought through it. It took a slap in my face to realize what I was doing wrong. And boy, was I doing it wrong there. We're gonna ignore that happen, okay? Completely ignore what just happened. Results-oriented thinking. AGS2 does fix it all, bro. That's amazing. Thank you, Soul. Welcome in. I wasn't. So the thing is, if you have the Manticore behind the Major, you only have to do one. You only have to flick once for Mage. But if you have the Major behind the Manticore, you have to wait two hits of the Major because of the obvious reasons of like how the ticks work. It was just kind of backwards in my head. All right. Wave 9, so we're chilling, right? This is actually kind of bad. Because I don't kill I don't kill Minotaur before he comes through. I got to go to the other side, 100%. Stop noodling. Thank you, Javen. I don't know if it's Javen or Haven. Might be Haven. Hard J is right? Okay. And welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okie doke. Fun times still ahead. It's pre-pot. We have wave 10 coming up, so we're gonna do what we can to prep for it. We'll see, Authority. We will see. We will see. First step, get through a wave 10. Because we have not made it through a wave 10 yet today. Got to remember, if it's Ranger Manticore on the north side, to at least wait long enough for the Manticore to charge up. Very important. so that we know what to flick when we move from the south side to the west side. Very important. So true, gamer. So true. Game show Lifeline, you get 10 minutes with someone like No Monkey to give you advice. I would solve Colosseum if that's the case. There's only one main barrier for me. It's the triple attack. Alright guys, wave 10, lock in. It's actually really good. Let's just pull him in. Gosh dang it. Mage stall. Oh, I actually got the mage stall. Nice. And didn't grief by pulling in the manticore like I did last time. Nice. Nice. Blast Wave 10 intro. Exactly. Exactly. Super spoon that. Oh. Thank you, chat. Pretty sure all those knowledge gaps can be covered in like 30 seconds of yapping. I think so. If I had 30 seconds with Gnome, I clear all the mechanics like that. Gnome feeling so proud right now. Ooh, okay. On the all right. This is not hard to do, but it is solved. But I could make it easier by going to another pillar. We'll decide that in a sec. We'll decide that in a sec. But it's easy either way, to be honest. We're gonna top off. Ten minutes with port, but he's only allowed to tell you how to do it with no prayer. Did you grat Sard? Did he get something? I'm in game chat right now, so I can lock in. Sunfire Fanatic Chaussage. Congrats, Sard. Top off health. Crazy. Alright, I have 50 seconds. I honestly think I'd go to the other pillar just to make this easier a little bit. Because if these javelin throwers are also off tick, then it's like I'm dodging 2 javelins while flicking Manicore. It's just, it's not comfy, you know? I know it's solved to an extent, but it's like, it's just easier to do. This just makes it a slightly bit easier for me. I don't know how you can stay locked in here for so long. My brain turns off this content after a few runs. I think part of it is because I've been here for so long that it really starts to feel just starts to feel like it's your home. But I still do have burnout. So I can't do it forever. 1 second, Mr. Manicore. I want to get back to my spot for wave 11 because that's where we're going. Stockholm Syndrome. W. Saw Odo react to your death? Wait, Frosted, can you send me a clip? Do you have a clip for that? That sounds funny. I've only seen Odo react to me once, and it was on like me getting really excited, and he just flamed me. But honestly, it was still kind of funny. So, hi Tony, how are you? Good to see you. Congrats on your partner, ma'am. She did the partner push and made it happen. Look at the little check mark there. Love to see it. Congratulations. Desert Treasure trying to kill me? Yeah. There's a lot of tough questions in this game, Tony. Desert Treasure 2 is even crazier. Can't wait for you to do that one. It's content. Yeah. Someone made sure to let him know you were blind today. Dude, you gotta go back and find it. Please, Frosted. Find the clip. Find the moment. Maybe 2 to 3 hours ago? Gosh dang. What do I want here? You know what's funny? I was on Oda's team for the DMM, the other DMM event we did with not the All-Stars, but the other one. And I don't think he even knows I was on his team. Probably wasn't clipped. I have to go into the VOD and clip it. Well, if you do that, I'd be very grateful. Because it'd be fun to see. I can also do it after stream, but I'm not going to go and look through the VOD on stream. Range pot is what I need to do here, and then I need to heal up from it. So let's go do this. AGS. AGS, range pot. Let's heal. Flick. Beautiful AGS, dude. Such a good hit right there. Ooh, Myopia 1 is free, guys. All right. All right, guys. Wave 11. Wave 11. Wave 11. Ready? Are we ready? Wait, I'm making sure. Okay, making sure TTS is paused. It is. It is. Ready. Set. Go. I did not wait long enough, man.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Ah! Oh, the pain, bro. The pain. It was so clean until it was so dirty, man. It was so clean until it was so dirty. Oh, it's tough. No, Indico, you can't say that. I am not giving up. I am not giving out yet. We've made wave 10s and wave 11s all day today. I'm not going to give up quite yet. We've got this. We've absolutely had this. I know I can get there today. Frick. Imagine if Frost neighbor hear that random scream. I hope I've put enough acoustics in this room to not have that, but who knows? Bring the other dragon defender in. Archon, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you going to test things on Saul if you can't even reach him? That, you know, Jaka, that is the difficulty. That is the difficulty. Can't really do that. Right. I didn't think it before, but now I know you're milking it. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. There's no part of that run that looked like I wasn't trying. Thank you, Mule. I feel like that did not showcase it there. That I'm playing better, but there are times where I feel like I showcase that. The dying part? Yeah, okay. How many generations of your family have been farmers? How do they feel about you farming views instead of land? They love it. It ain't much, but it's honest work, right, Wyatt? Thanks for asking. I'm doing Dude Wave 2. This could be a complete int. Ooh, did you get it, Packer Up? No way. Sick. I trolled this. All right, we got to pull that up. Packer Up, if you can watch it and just tell me if he says any spoilers in it, I would be very grateful before I watch it. Because I feel like he could easily be like, dude, why isn't he just doing this? You know what I mean? Like, pretty much anybody would if they're normally reacting to something. When there's like tech I should obviously be doing. Thank you, Larkin. I'm glad you liked it. I don't think so, but I don't know Colosseum, so who knows? Spoilers, he says you need your shirt off. Okay. All right. You got this, brother. Thank you, Dan. Can anybody watch that clip and just tell me that somebody that knows Colosseum? I can vet it in a sec. Heck yeah. I got my pot running anyway, so I need a sec. Oh, Doom 2 already? Oh, I'm taking Volatility 1. I can't do Doom 2 by wave 3. I mean, look, I know Volatility can completely troll me. I understand this. And I'm going to have to be locked in for Volatility this entire run. Totally understand all of that. But if I do Doom 2 by wave 3, I'm so cooked. On Hunlift? Okay. Are you doing this whole thing blind? I am, Tony. I am. Everything you see so far in the Colosseum is what I've learned blind. No, I griefed I griefed myself hard there. I'm at 85 health. I don't think I need to top off. I think we're fine. Triumph is deep in Colosseum grind, now pushing past wave 10 into wave 11. Another accidental range swap, another lucky escape, results-oriented thinking and all. That's okay, now I gotta heal. That is a big miss, holy cow. That is a big miss. No real advice or spoilers, just general commentary on what you're doing in the clip. Heck yeah. There's no spoilers in it? Let's go. I want to see it. Oh, because it's on a behemoth. Step back.
I could tell by the guy's demeanor if he's gonna get this killer now. Let me see.
Perfect. Step backs.
Hell no. Like you can just tell he doesn't have it. You know what I mean? You don't need to tell when somebody's about to die in game. Like this guy just doesn't have it in him to get it this attempt.
Well, also, it's a behemoth clip, and it's at the start of Soul. I think we can deduce how this behemoth clip is gonna go.
You could just tell.
The behemoth clip is not gonna be my entire soul. Middle. Left.
Like he just doesn't have it. Like, oh nah.
Slam.
He's also like just saying random shit
Middle.
too. But he's not hitting it right away after every hit.
Yeah, I know. I'm not optimizing my
It's gonna
ticks.
fuck him up, and Soul's gonna move up.
Yeah, and that does happen, but left. It doesn't happen all the time.
Move. Okay. It's left now. Remember, you said left. Don't
Left
go.
still.
Yep. Okay.
Middle.
Yep. Middle. Yep.
Middle.
Middle. Oh my god. Yo, never mind, bro. I respect it right now, bro.
Left.
Okay, show us. Wait, what? What the fuck, Tard?
Oh my god. That is good.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Man, I wish he knew that I was doing it blind, because it makes way more sense. That's insane that the Behemoth added the whole clip though. I'm guessing that was Behemoth, or maybe this was a different VOD compilation, but I'm assuming it's Behemoth. Oh, Crank, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Keep watching the next clip. He talked about you again. Oh, okay. Did we vet that though? I don't want to, it's good? Okay.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
He did it better. 20. I still got.
Ah, fuck, that scared the fuck out of me. Jesus.
What is Perp doing?
Oda, that guy that you just watched do Soul is doing it blind. Hey man, respect, but you know, I still gotta laugh at your death, bro.
Oh, 100%. 100% you do. There's some later part soul mechanics. Okay. Honestly, that's good. We'll end it there. We'll end it there. You can respect the you can respect what I'm doing and laugh at my failures at the same time. I think that's I mean, it's what I do when I look back at my past attempts, to be fair. When I go and watch what I've done in the past, I definitely laugh at myself. In the moment, I'm not laughing, but you know. Oh, I have volatility on. Okay. All right. Maybe not super locked in here, to be fair. I might be griefing a tad bit. Oh, I really wanted that to land. 80 health is fine, though. We could Blood Barrage, but I'm not gonna. Yeah. To someone not knowing you're doing that blind, you look like... Yeah, oh, dude, yeah, if you don't know I'm doing it blind, I look like a complete idiot. 100%. I heard that, Gamer Gorilla. I heard that. I think that's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous. I watch your old clips and laugh as well. I mean, you kind of have to, bro. It is funny. The frick ups are funny. It's why we laugh at the moment when it happens. Very relatable moments when we were new. Yeah. 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 I think it's totally normal. But his reaction to it made it even better. That was especially, yeah, to somebody not knowing that I'm even doing it blind, to seeing like some ridiculous move. It does look just super ridiculous. Almost grief there for whatever reason I played ranged first. I can do a good mage stall on wave 4, but when it comes to wave 11, I freaking choke. No, I don't, Raro. I don't. I'm still cooking with it. The stove is currently turned off, and I'm stirring a pot with no food in it, but I am currently cooking with it, you know? So when I decide to add the food to the pot and turn on the stove, it's going to look a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. Wish I recorded my first Inferno or hand cam or anything. It was demonic. Dude, yeah. Dude, the Zuck hands, Jad hands, bro. Soul hands. It's tough. It's tough. Preheating the pan. What you describe is exactly what cooking isn't. It's just a matter of perspective there, too, Goose. Matter of perspective. That's all it is. I wonder how much more volatility damage I take this run. I hate that. Wave 5. Not worried about Zuck hands. Just getting to him. I would be, dude. I'm so. The Zuck hands definitely gets to me. Jad hands, whatever. I definitely get pressured. Just make a salad, then stove doesn't need to be on. So true. And we have all the forks we need. Man, Ryro, I always hear back and forth on that, but chat can't actually go in a full debate about that because it would spoil things. So every time somebody mentions that, everybody has to stop conversation because people want to bring up certain things and they can't. Zeph, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Boosted dude, I think of the follow as well. Welcome in. Oh, I'm chat flicking. Oh, thank you, Zeph. A humble Manicore hit right there. Humble Manicore hit. Smoking, welcome back. All right. I get distracted by chat so much. That's why we have the Tom Glancy emote. Because I glance at chat all the time. I'm on wave 6. I need a pre-pot. Let's pre-pot, heal up, and then send wave 6. I didn't even have the right leggings on for that, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. Yeah, Bedroy, I've ranked it down on how much I take it. I've actually started skipping it at times. I'll still take it over other stuff, but it's definitely way ranked down for me. Wave 6. The rule still stands, Smoking. Welcome back, but gotta say normal things. All right, we'll have to figure out how we're gonna solve this, but this is a really fricked up stack, dude. We'll all right, let me think. What day of Blind Coliseum is this? Oh, it's just so hard for me to get an exact date. I started the week before League started, but I was only doing once a week. So I did one Coliseum before Leagues, and then I did all of Leagues for like 3 to 4 weeks, and then I came back, and then I was still doing one a day of Coliseum. And I've only recently, like in the past few weeks, started doing Coliseum every day. So it's really hard to say how long I've been here. But the deaths describes it better, right? Because I'm pushing 300 deaths now. What do I want to do with this, bro? I can't move this guy at all. The major is definitely gonna hit. I think we just gotta off tick these two. I think that's the best method. I got a pot going, so we need to do that right now. To be honest, I don't even know if I need to off tick, but we'll find out. We do. We do have to off tick, but again, I got a pot running, so it's gonna be better if I do it now rather than later. It's gonna be range, mage, range, melee. Range, mage. It's not that. Holy chanced. I thought if you're 2 back and you're... How much do I have to slide him over? Oh boy. Did I not move over 2? Is that what I did? Shoot. Hold on. I got to figure out what I did. My pot's going to get griefed though if I do this. Do I risk it again? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh, I want this range pot going for this. I want this. How did I just do this? Did I not move over 2 tiles? Am I trolling? I did. He can still see me. If I'm back far enough, can he? Don't answer that. This is just me questioning myself. It's insane on tick. So tick 6. Yeah, they're both shooting. Dude, I got chance twice there. Or like, not chance, but I wish you could have seen what Dega doing in the Coliseum today on his super early hardcore. Man's absolute monster. Dude, seeing what other people do with this, I'm sure they're disgusting. I do have tenacity. Okay, if we did this, I don't know if that helps. It might. I think it does help a little. Yellow. I think we yellow this. Gosh dang it. I'm 2 ticks off now. How am I 2 ticks off now? Oh, and I fricked up. Now they're both locked. Hopefully disgusting in a good way, V Rising. Man. I might have to, I mean, if we pull the major out, then it solves this way better. But I'm going to do this just to be safe. Nah. Oh, we got so lucky. That defense actually helped. Gosh dang it. I can't step them anywhere, bro. Oh, man. Sometimes Daverson, yeah. I don't think I can't even go to this tile. I wonder if I can go to this tile. That might be far enough away. Wait, why did the major hit me there and not the ranger? I should have taken more damage. I'm so confused. What just happened there? The frick? Okay, so I could not go to that tile I wanted to try to outrange the major. Because I need to be 3 tiles from this position to outrange the major. So I was hoping to outrange him here. But I couldn't get there. Hold up. How did this guy attack and not the ranger? That doesn't even make sense. The frick. I'm so confused. This makes sense. I come to both their range. They're on the same tick. So I go back. But I step back in. And the major hits? How the frick did this happen? Ranger got tired. No, I was camping prayer this whole time. Hi, Morat. Welcome in. Reset, maybe. That's a lot of prayer I just lost. Dude. Range hurt his shoulder on the last throw. The frick is happening? The thing is, I can't even repeat this. I can't even repeat this because I had to pull the major out to do this. But wait, I click tick 2, and I click back on tick 3. And on tick 4, he fires. Oh, because he can see me right here. Because he's pulled out here so he can see me. So I could tank 1 hit. And then come here and pray mage. That's a solve. Yeah. It's not a great solve, but it is a solve. I mean, it's dumb having to tank a hit, right? But whatever. YOLO. Which one is more merciful? I think we do mage. Yeah. Yeah, very interesting that because he's pulled out enough that you can see him, but it's I guess it's based on I guess shouldn't I be able to see him though? It's based on true tile, right? But if he can't shoot me, then I can't shoot him. I know that. His true tile is here. So, but wouldn't that mean I can shoot him? I guess not. Let me kill the Manicore in the back and then let me experiment. Okay, so this guy should be able to shift over. Yeah. Now that he can shift, I can do this tech. Where it's range, mage range, melee, back to range. This is going to be hard. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually going to go ahead and pot up for this. And just skip the pot on wave 8. This is fun. All right, let me test this now. So, I mean, shouldn't I... If I can see your true tile, can I not shoot you? Guess not. Even if I'm here? So I can see his true tile. I mean, obviously that's a shot. So when I'm able to see, I guess, this much... It's weird, though. I know there's times where this guy can shoot me if I go here, right? Or is it here? Yeah. I mean, maybe it takes those two tiles to be able to be seen. So this is not 2. This is 2. Not 2, not 2, not 2. 2. Interesting. So weird that I could... I mean, the major makes sense. The major makes sense because he's a 1x1. If the pillar was a 1x1, I think you could. Interesting. Interesting. Also interesting that like, yeah, I guess it's because of this pillar size. Because watch this, like this, I can only see this much of him. I can't even see the true tile, right? And then I step out. I have the same visibility of this enemy, and now I can shoot him. Very interesting. General game knowledge, but line of sight behaves really differently depending on north, south, or east-west orientation. Yeah, because of true tile, right? Small F. Oh, whoopsie. Well, good thing that didn't happen to me when I was fighting. It's got both burning claws pieces before synapse. That's tough, bro. 07. All right, let's go and heal up. Full top off here. I wish I could what? I wish you could watch Gnome explain the pathfinding algorithm, but only time I see him is in Inferno guides and crap. Oh, gosh, dang it! We have volatility still on. Oh man. All right, it's wave I think it's wave 7 next wave. Yeah. We are really not far enough in this. What do we have from this? Doom 3, Volatility 2, Totemic. I'm going to go ahead and claim. We've used a lot of prayer because of all that. And these invos also suck. Please let me help you. Work out later. Ha! Hi, Joe. I actually gym today. I actually hit the gym today. Honestly, I also got sick, and I have not. This is my first time being back in the gym since I got sick. It's so hard to rebuild that that muscle memory. Yo, Pet Sitch with the 2 months. Thank you, Pet Sitch, for the 2 months. I appreciate that, brother. I gotta limp back in there. Got to. Can't let sickness take you out of the gym. Hi, Pablo. Welcome in. Been gone so long. I had a stint on WoW for a while. I know a lot of people were doing some either SOD or hardcore. You know, I think we all have some stints in WoW. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not all, but walk without a cane. It's impressive tech. I got Gladiator on retail. Oh, yo, okay. Not quite what I was thinking. Big accomplishment, though. WWW. I have never done any arena in World of Warcraft. It is very sweaty, though. I healed it. Oh, nice. Honestly, that's what I would do if I ever did arena healing. I haven't played any classic. in so long. I'm gonna be nice and refreshed to be disappointed by Classic Plus. Again, guys, I don't think Classic Plus is going to be disappointing per se. I just don't think it's going to be like a novelty. I don't know. I could be wrong. But yeah, I'm guessing a few new classes. A new raid. I feel like it's going to be SOD, pretty much. I feel like it's going to be the same vibes you get from SOD. And it's going to be fun. SOD first phase was fun. SOD last phase was fun. But it's just not going to last. Have you seen the Ascension WoW trailer? No, I haven't. I heard it's like 40 minutes though, right? I played Season of Mastery and Anniversary / Wrath. But not much of it. Just first tier of each. Fair. Dabbling here and there. With the gladiators on top. Fair. Is it even possible for it to be received the way the private servers have been? Well, I don't know, man. I feel like the only thing about private servers is like private servers have zero expectation, you know? Like they could be complete garbage, but nobody cares if the private servers fail. Right? But Blizzard has a lot more expectations to like actually do something with the time they've been using. So it's the Blizzard has a lot more burden. 20 new classes, I know. And again, I don't think Blizzard is going to do that. I think they're going to introduce like 2 new classes. If that many. And balancing other classes. That's why when Wildcard was freaking amazing, it blew my mind. I expected nothing, got top quality. Yeah. Yeah, if you have zero expectations, it's easy for an indie company kind of to go and make WoW Ascension. Not easy, but it's easy for them to blow people's minds with it because nobody sees it coming. Everybody has such high, like all their chips are on Classic Plus. Oh Lord. I activated Smite. That was almost a plank. Mana Storm's already better content than anything Blizzard come up with. Mana Storm. The thing I'm saying here is that on an objective measure, Ascension devs Delviers better product than a $1 billion company. Yeah. Everybody so I can't say with any certainty because I've never played Ascension. I obviously can't on stream. But I've heard amazing things about Ascension. Oh, delivers. Okay. Ooh, new settled content. Pog. It's decent, Grudo. We have not passed wave 11 yet tonight. Mana Storm is an Ascension wildcard content that remixes and mixes all content from previous dungeons into a solo multiplayer scale roguelike infinite scaling dungeon. What? $999 floors? That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Does it feel like an MMO or like a dungeon crawler at that point, though? Ascension and Turtle WoW are both awesome. I love Turtle WoW. Dude, everything I've heard about Ascension WoW, everybody has like been raving about it. Oh, it's so good, so good, so good. But obviously I've never played it. And I wonder if it's part of it is just like because people have zero expectations for an indie company that people rave about it so much. I mean, it's definitely part of it. But like, I wonder if, you know, I wonder if like if an indie company developed SOD, like SOD, like the last phase of SOD, if they developed that, an indie company developed that, I wonder if people would say Blizzard could never. You know what I'm saying? But I will say, from what you're describing right now, it does sound extremely innovative. Having a few hours, 100 hours on Ascension and a lifetime dealing with Blizzard slot, I can confidently say that it's not that. Okay. Limitless are endless when you steal IP. Limits are endless. Even though the fact that Ascension transmog system actually lets you preview things and works properly, not needing a stupid add-on. Interesting. Interesting. I just yeah, I don't know. I have my doubts on anybody Wait, can we not stall this guy? And we have to mage stall. We have to mage stall. But I can't bring him in to shoot the mana core without. Lord have mercy, bro. All I gotta do is regularly flick here. Right, I can't stream it exactly. So I can... The only way for me to experience it would be off stream. I generally thought going into Ascension it was going to be a private server, but it legit felt more polished than any part of Midnight. Yeah. I wonder how long that team worked on Ascension. It's TOS. I would get banned from Twitch. Yeah. Blacklisted from Blizzard, banned on Twitch. Wouldn't be good. Not good. 100% expecting Classic Plus to be reskin Classic with some horizontal progression before they go buy to skip leveling. Bro, I don't think they'll have any horizontal. Horizontal in the one expansion. Blizzard just puts the lowest amount of effort possible into everything they put out nowadays. So honestly, the bar of expectation is extremely low for them. I think the bar of expectation for Classic Plus is very high. Years? See, this Classic Plus that's coming out, if my conjecture is correct, they've only been developing Classic Plus for a year and a half. Like, even if their dev team is killing it, you're not going to have a 10 out of 10 game in a year and a half. Oh, yes, Native Dan. I did it on release. Took me 9 hours. Ascension was like 5 years or so, I believe. Holy cow. Wow. That's a long dev time. That's insane. Insane if true. Favorite quest? Gah. That's hard to say. Wait, let me lock in for wave 6. I'll think about that. Zachary, think of the follow. Welcome in. Wave 6. Gosh dang. The frick, bro. How do I do this? 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 I know how to do this. That was not it. That was not it. I mean, technically was it, but like poorly executed because I got panicked. That is what I intended, but a little scary. It did work. Welcome in, Thinker. Good to see you again. Scary is fun. Ow! Stop flicking smite! Thank you, Zachary. Favorite quest? It's so hard to say, bro. It's like Sins of the Father was so epic, but Blood Moon Rising also insane. But Desert Treasure 2 was incredible itself. Gosh dang. But I mean, like, even some Varlamore quests are really top notch too. And then there's Beneath Cursed Sands, which is like it's like one of my best honorable mentions. Because I really love the lore in Beneath Cursed Sands. Give us Slug. Dude, the Slug storyline is actually really cool too. I love it. The parasitic slugs making people into like zombies. It's always Desert Treasure 2. Ascension looks fun but overwhelming. Dude, everything people are saying about it, Ascension, it does sound a little overwhelming. Sounds like it has an insane amount of stuff in it. I think I'll say at the very least, the Myarchy storyline is the best. Cause it's so well executed and it actually concludes well, you know? Whereas a lot of the quests have not concluded yet. At least not in RuneScape or OSRS. I've been modding for a subathon, tons of hours, but want to peek in here. Oh, frick. That's where you've been. Not busy with school, I guess, because summer. Mods duty, Sag. The Sea Slug line's completed, but it's finished in RuneScape 3. That's the thing, though. What? I wonder what quests are actually going to take from RuneScape 3 and redo it in OSRS. Because technically, Sins of the Father is completed in RuneScape 3 in a different way. Like, because of Blood Moon Rising, you can see a divergence of storylines from OSRS and RuneScape 3. You know, visiting school at the same time, doing one course of the summer. Ah, okay, not bad. RuneScape 3's continuation of the Slug Quest was so horrible. The OSRS JMod's committed to never using that lore. Ah, very interesting. Ooh, Mod Ed is on the podcast. I kind of want to watch his podcast. Mod Duty in the summer. Waiting for edicts to be destroyed. Blood Moon Rises is essentially 3 times RuneScape 3 quests compiled into one. Broken Home, River of Blood, and Lord of Vampirium. Interesting. Oh, we're taking volatility. Volatility is on. Guys, help me not to... Oh, I guess I can't, but man, I don't want to forget this again. I can't kill him before Minotaur spawns. I never can. Okay, other side, I gotta go range and then mage. Oh boy. Okay. Ah! Oh, I thought I was on range still. I went to go and read chat, and I was camping mage. Holy. I literally just started chat flicking, seeing all the comments. Me on mage. Oh boy. Rants, bro. Absolutely rants. But we live. Sorry, guys. Here's the only advice I'll give. Don't glance. Dude, I can't help it. It's just embedded in my brain. Glancing. All right, let's try to heal back up a little here. Wave 8 is coming up. We need a pre-pod. I never even pre-pod for wave 6, dude. I am not locked in. Holy cow, bro. Rotato, dude. Thank you for the follow. Yo, Rotato, dude, with the follow and the shove. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Big dubs. Can't wait for you to see that one tech after you allow Bobos. The crash out will be real. I feel like it's like waiting for Mad Season to find out something too. I feel like it's the same vibe. Me and Colosseum, Mad Season, and the Rotten Tomato. Name a better duo. I have frailty on? No, I don't. I don't have frailty on. Same exact vibes. All right. Full health. Awesome. I wish I could watch people doing Colosseum in game and throw Rotten Tomatoes at them. I honestly would. I think that would be hilarious. I bought 1,000 Rotten Tomatoes for annoying people at the G. Oh man. I'm doing Myopia 3, guys. Wish me luck. Wave 8. Lock in. Lock in. Don't say a word. Not a word. Oh, where's Babool gonna come through, man? Hold on, I gotta see the other side. I gotta see the other side. Throw, yeah. It's mage. Okay, Babool solves. Ooh. Little risky, triumphant, little risky, considering yeah. Considering you have Myopia 3 on. Pre-typed 07? Disbeliever. We had an escape route. We had an escape route. The Manicore was attacking with Mage. Well, I guess even if he wasn't, I could, you know, flick. Good night, Peninator. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for good luck. I mean, whether or not you can execute is a different story. I mean, that's true. That's true. I've failed that execution many times. Yeah, we've debated that for a while, gone soft. All I know is initially, yes. But we'll cross that bridge when it comes. I'm not going to lie, Inferno is probably going to be after Raids 4, if I had to guess. Yeah, I think there was an emergency out there. Hard to recognize in the moment. Well, I was prepped for it. I was prepped for it. That's why I queued up the Manicore attack to know what he would be attacking. To know if I had to off tick or not when I ran around the side. All right, pot's still going, so let's run this right now. Oops. Yeah, supplies are iffy for Inferno as well. That's another barrier. Oh, I think you'll start a new hardcore Iron Man before getting Quiver. Also possible. All right, Frailty 1 we're taking here. Frick this pillar. I don't have the range to hit him. Lucky. Straight luck right there. Get off of me, bro. Missed. Flick the mana core. Didn't die. Roll the dice. Came up with a win. Should have been a loss. I'm gonna start birdhouse runs again when the summer sweep up happens. When the summer sweep up happens, I will start back up my birdhouse runs. Okay, let's do this and just lifesteal. Okay, I do have frailty on. I think Summer Sweep Up is done over 6 weeks starting the 22nd. Hunter is the last changes made. Frick! I might have to start up birdhouse runs before then. That's pretty bad. Okay, let's do pre-pot. We have wave 10 coming in. Okay. Oh, the Frems are Jack A's for no reason, bro. They're so annoying. All right, wave 10. Wave 10, wave 10, wave 10, wave 10, wave 10. I'm taking Doom 2. We'll see if this hurts me or helps me in the end. Wave 10, lock in. Myopia 3 is on. Oh, man. Frick these Fremmies, bro. Jack A's for no reason, dude. So real. No way.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
How did that fail? I feel like I did all that correct. I guess my theory might actually be wrong on that. Unfortunate. I did all that so correct, bro. Because Minotaur can sometimes come behind this guy. Literally, that's it. So I have to stay here for mage stalling. Which makes it so much harder. I have it here when I'm trying to like mage stall from this side and go around. That's why I write this. But the sad thing is, if there's not a double vertical stack up here, then I have to mage stall from here. Surely, Indico. Oh, I'm sure you are, Sean, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all there is to it, chat. I have to. If there's only a mana core here, or whatever, if there's only one mob here and some other mob is stacked behind here, I have to mage stall here always, because I have to bring the Minotaur down. You know. Tetris W. Oh man. Okay. Well, I mean, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, theoretically, I can. No, I'm not. I'm not going to move out on the mana core attack that's attacking mage in the middle, because then that means moving and mage flicking in one tick, which I don't. I'm not going to. I'd rather go here. I'd rather mage stall from here. Thank you, Indica. Thank you. Yeah. I definitely run and panicked for sure. It's just it's tough. Light of Balloon. It's tough. That's you know. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. I really wish I could bubble crop like this wave. I bet y'all do, man. Oh, I bet y'all do. A boba. Well, I think I'm pretty cooked for today. I don't know. I think I'm pretty cooked for today. My well, I mean, I did make it back to a wave 10, but what are we? 4.5 hours in. I could give it one more shot. I'll give it one more shot. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Uno mas. And I gotta do something else on my goals list. Just solve the waves. Easy. Yeah, I mean, we had to critique a little bit of what I knew, you know, for wave 10 there. I had to critique a little bit. It's not terrible. Ooh, might want to pray the right prayer here though. Just maybe. No way he's not dead. Oh, bless me too. Unless I knew how to use the Pellar Dead Guy, 0. It takes knowing. But, yeah. I'm sure a lot. Yeah. But see, the other thing is, because people have recommended it, I will never use it. The thing is, sometimes when people are boba, I will never use that strat. Even if I would have thought about it in the future, I can't now. I can't assume that I would. So I just can't use it. That's the other issue about people bobaing. Yeah. Well, it's not just him. Many people have recommended North Pillar. But I don't think there would ever have been an emphasis for me to try it. Indigo Tech. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Move, move, move. Oh, thank you, Snowf. Yeah, I'm there's nothing wrong with it per se. I'm making it there one step at a time. Do I have my Opia right now? The frick you doing way out there? Move in, you little freak. This is to boba all the wrong stuff then? That bobaing the wrong stuff actually also fricks with my brain. It really does. No, guess you can't use that strat. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using that. Alright, 1, 2. I actually swapped too soon on that. Oh boy. Morning, Snolf. Morning, morning. Can't wait for you to finish Colosseum and get 1 billion bobas, and they're all wrong. You know, that is also a nice thing about doing blind is like people that don't know, like everybody likes the backseat a little bit, right? But there's a lot of people that don't know what to do and still want a backseat. So the nice part about this is because nobody can backseat, I also don't get the wrong answers as well. You know, I at least get spared all that. It'd be fun to see your reaction to difficulty change if you start using North suddenly. Yeah, I can see that. People backseat Gnome on his runs? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It is wild what people are willing to backseat on. You got all the wrong answers, just fine without chat. You found all the wrong things to do without chat helping you to do that. Like has a command for his 55,000 Colosseum glory. Whenever someone backseats him during it. That's so good. That's so good. Trying to backseat Lake and Colosseum or Gnome is just insane to me. Insane. I would be like telling Shard how to shave his head, like he hasn't already been doing it for decades. Decades is insane. Decades would imply at least 20 years. Frailty 2. Don't like it, but it's where we're at. It's hard not 50. You know what? He is actually not 50. Crazy enough. I've seen with Dega get a Boba in his chat. Anything's possible. That is wild, man. That is pretty freaking wild. I'll say this one piece of Boba in defense of the dead of dead. Before you look up guides or sims, try a new session. I'm not going to say it's easier, but to parse what's going on, certain things, since you're already committed to not doing it, saying this is fine, I think. Yeah, fair enough. We could, if I want, before taking on the Bobas, I could experiment with the North Side Pillar and see what I find out. Sure. It's not, that wouldn't be a terrible thing to do. Believe it or not, Sardaka was born bald. There's a YouTube video proving the opposite of that. We have seen Hair Daka. I don't think it'll be life-changing. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Sardaka is handsome bald. He's got a good head for being bald. Hirdako is AI generated. I knew Sardako couldn't do the Dougie, bro. I knew it had to be AI. Did Sardako stream his birth and upload VOD to YouTube? Yep. Yep. I don't think it's hate snuff. I think it's just a permanent meme, especially in RuneScape. Because there are so many bald RuneScape streamers, it's really enhanced the meme. What about chat fucking? Oh. Classic, Meowcat. Classic. I promise you, as many times as you might have died to a tornado stack up by chat flicking, I have died 10 times more. I promise you that. Me and tornadoes know each other very well. Even when I was in CG and I was like, all right, chat, I'm not chat flicking. I'm not. I'm focused. As soon as a message comes up and those tornadoes are out, I'm looking at the message. Just happens. Bofa D's. Kale took it, true. I saw him log on today. It's only when they're 4 stacks too. 100%. 100%. 100%. Only when it really matters to you, chat flick. Yeah. Dude, Vorkath Fireball too. Chat flick for a second. I look back at my screen. I'm like, wait, did he skip an attack? And then boom, Fireball in my face. All the time. All the time. Do we risk him playing mage and having to like, nah, I don't. I don't. I don't risk it. Nah, F that. I knew it. Knew it. Classic, bro. No way that Manicore was ever going to attack with range, dude. He had no intention, ever. Puts you to sleep? Huh. I didn't know he had a slumber spell. That's interesting. Huh. I don't know. Vorkath to me was actually kind of fun, but only did 50 KCs until I got the head. I didn't do any more than 50 KCs. I feel like it could get boring, but I enjoyed the whole walking thing. You know, where you do the U and you shoot and you shoot. I kind of liked it. Do it the Fremennik way. 20-minute Vorkath KC. Do it the Mulgoat Kirby way and do the 45-minute KC. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Whoop talk. Last time I was messing around doing common achievements, I was like, I wonder if DFS will damage Vorkath. As soon as I hit activate, the fireball comes and DFS spec stalls me in place for it. Nice. Nice. Good experimentation. That sounds like the experimentation I do, bro. W. I want to heal up a little for this. We're going bloods. I got to make sure I flick back though. Make sure I flick back. Sweet. And now we're good to kill. Oh, wait. Let me get back to my position. Nice. Nice. Okay. Doom. Wave 7. Did I not start at the right time? I just griefed the Fremenniks again, bro. I gotta figure out what Manicore is praying. So other side would be range. Range mage. Oh boy. Stressful wave 7. That never works. Meowcat. Never works. I've never fixed that. Yes, thank you, Crazy. We're gonna range pot up for wave 8. Dude, why have I not been range potting again? I think that's a good sign that I'm so not locked in when I do that. If I realize I've not been using range pots, I know that I've been yapping and that I'm not locked in. Yeah, gotta see those range pots, bro. Got to. Can't be using those. Well, fellas, wave 8. Myopia 1. Definitely the move. Oh, get around, get around, get around, get around. Oh, boy. You better believe, chat. You better believe. We are absolutely waiting for the Minotaur. A. B. B. After he comes through and we kill him, I am going to another pillar. There is 0 shot I'm dealing with this stack up. Because if that mana core is not attacking with ranged, I do not know how to solve it. B. Just got my first denied after 650 KC. Dude. That is extremely unlucky, but congratulations. Dub's a dub. I've had this stack before. It's so rocking bad. It is. It is. We are not dealing with it. We are skipping this right here, right now. Boom, skip. I'm not dealing with it. Not worth. Got a minute 57 left on the pot. We need to make the most use of this. Especially because the mana core major stack up, it's kind of the major's at the back, right? Which means it's not one of those funky 2 flicks for the major versus just the 1. And we need to use this range pot for as long as we can. Minute 18. It's going to be mage. Mage range. Mage twice. Nice. Roll on this one. E's going to be the move on this one. Wave 9. That's a great... Maybe when they add the little tar poker, sometimes crazy, you know? Why are you pre-07ing me? It's only wave 9. It's going to happen? Wow, bro. Zero faith. Zero faith. I got to pee. Bad. So, I'll be right back. Okie doke. Okie doke. We'll see what happens with this wave. I want to kill the back one first. I'm going to pre-pot for wave 10. Only myopia 1, so we shouldn't have to conflict with that either. Should be good on that. Free. Kind of want to I want to top off health for wave 10. This guy's easier to hit too. Okay. Wave 10, fellas. Wave 10. Wave 10, wave 10, wave 10, wave 10, wave 10. Lock the F in, all of you. Honestly, Doom 2. It's the most free here. I want the most help I can get. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. We're moving. Oh boy, I shouldn't have
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
How did I misflick every one of those? Am I that slow? Am I that slow? Am I that slow? Don't answer that. Gosh. Oh, I hate being a tick off. Oh, I hate being a tick off every time. Everything a tick off. Everything a tick off. No, it wasn't. Damn, it was just a full misflick of Manicore. Did they have a Manicore simulator? Oh, hush. All right, I'm done. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Wave 10, wave 10, wave 10, wave 10, wave 11. Oh, Doom. I mean, I need to do that. I put on my list any other free time at Doom. I need to, I have both, one task of Demonic Gorillas and Abyssal Sire to do. I need to at least do one of these tasks before I can go and do Doom. You know, especially if I'm spending 5+ hours at the Colosseum every day. Like these are gonna prog my account. Goals ain't getting finished. Yeah, not at the rate I'm going at. That's for sure. Elite Classic. Yeah, we'll do that after RuneScape tonight. I guess I got to get a PBE account, but not quite my rhythm, said the Manticore. Oh, Whiplash. It's a question of, do I want to do, I feel like maybe I do Demonic Gorillas. Maybe we'll go swap our task and do some DGs. I don't think I have a DG inventory set up. Do I have DGs? No. Do you have a limit as to when / if you'll cave? Death coffers below 30 mil. A, B, raids 4. That's the hard line. Bludgeon being good in raids. A, B, good for Araxor. C, good for Maggot King. All three of those. D, Fasani, technically. And every one of those is different DPS and different time to kill increase. Bro Sonny. Let's do I gotta go to Edgeville, swap my task out anyway. Let's do, and I think I'm just usually just camping normal spellbook here. Yeah. I think we can do normal spellbook. Because I'm not gonna thrall for DGs because I don't care too. Ouch. Yes. Yes. Aux for some DGs. Do I really not have DGs on here? I guess not. I guess not. Bis Melee. I was doing 6-way swaps last time I did DGs, and people call me psycho for it. And you know what? It's fair if you do. But it was working out, so I'll probably do that again. Do I have purging stuff? I scope out. Okay. Scobo Arclight. Wait, PR today? 11. 11, and I failed the mage stall. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, what do I Arcan Blade, yes, Dragon Fender, Berserker Ring, this. We're gonna do Nezi Helm for easier swaps. Bear's Gloves, easier swaps. Slayer, oh, Slayer Helm, not Nezi Helm, I'm trolling. Rada's Bless, no, not Rada's Blessing. We're gonna do maybe Amethyst Arrows. I'll just do basic Amethyst Arrows. And not use my Seeker ones. Because all the rest are going to be used for Seeking eventually. And then Arcan Blade. Or, not, Arclight. And by Arclight, I mean Emberlight. Sweet. And then Masori, Eclipse. I did 6-way. I did Anguish. Masori Assembler. I think I did 5 with range. Because I didn't change out. I didn't change out ring. I didn't change out. Yeah, that's good. Cool. My keep is warped again. Huh. Okay. Range pots, or sorry. Yes, range pots, but also prayer pots. I'll do 3, I think is what I used. Range pot. And super combat. It's crazy. Did I really never have a DGs page? Maybe I accidentally deleted it. I feel like I did at one point. Awesome. Well, this is what we'll take. We'll see how this goes. Let's just do inventory setups real quick. New setup, DGs. Sweet. Who spoiled how many Inferno Waves? Where did I learn 69 at? I don't remember, bro. I don't remember how I figured that out. Was it a video? Definitely TMI, Joker. Was it Tasty? Classic Tasty. Dude, I love that in Tasty's last video. Or not last video, but one of those. One of his recent Behemoth videos. He literally called me out and said, Triumphant, this is a spoiler warning. That was so good. All right, let's pot up. Oh, I took Burning Claws. That's one thing I'm missing. The frick am I missing for? At least I can talk about PB for Inferno, I guess. So as long as I don't spoil what they hold. True. Man, I've missed the rock, paper, scissors twice now. Ooh, wait, Indico, that you might be cooking with that, actually. Yo, actually, that's actually a good shout. I think sustain here is actually more important because I chat flick so much that sometimes I don't even see when he swaps attacks. I'm like looking at chat all the time. I take a lot of damage. That's a good shout. Like I'm already having to eat a Karam here. Oh, and I freaking need the man. I need my Ash Sanctifier too. I try that coffee, but it just depends if I'm reading chat or not when he switches. Back to Demonic Gorillas, yes. Not quite TDs. Same vibe though. I need 2 more Zenites. No, Wash Gamer it is not, but this is on our goals list to do. I had to give up Colosseum for today. It was not working out. I still don't have a Suffering, and I don't have a Torture. And I'm about to be at a rack store. And by about, I mean in the next month. So close enough where I actually should be working on this. Yeah, Torture. I think I'll have to debate. I'll have to debate whether I go for I guess I'll spec with this for now. I'll have to debate whether I go for a Suffering from my 3rd Zenite or Torture, but I really think it's gonna be I really think it's gonna be Torture, and my 4th Zenite is gonna go for a Suffering. It's probably how it's going to work out. $50 CGs a day is awful. Awful. That sounds miserable. What helm reskin do you want? That's funny. We are a little far away from worrying about all that. I don't have near enough Slayer points for that. You got Suffering first. The thing is, I already have Blowpipe from Snake, so I'm not super worried about grinding out Snake right now. I need to grind out more Snake 100% in the future. And I don't really have enough anti-venoms for a big Araxor grind. So I do need Snake. Love my new helm. Oh, that's a cool one. Or at least it sounds cool. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, what the frick? Dude, Lunars and Araxor like Soraka and LMG both did. I could. But I'm getting 90 Herblore so that I make Araxor easier. For the very reason of having extended venoms. Windows end up plus to proc 2 dose pots for sure. I've never used that tech before. Do not have a Serpent Helm. saying grind one at one point. Yeah, which if I do all that, it kind of leads me to wanting to go for Ring of Suffering first over the Torture to grind out more Araxor for Antivenoms and Serpent Home. Yeah, also having Thralls at Araxor would be very nice. I've not done the Void Wicker grind yet, no. So Serpent Helm for Sarachnis or whatever it is would be nice. Per pots. W. If you somehow spit a shadow, you can get like 40 seconds RKCs. Super realistic plan. I like it. I like it. I can tuck that in. Write that down. Write that down. Okay. Now let's start grinding demonic gorillas for the first KC of the night, fellas. First demonic gorilla grind of the night coming in now. Have not been there yet, but we're going to go there right now. Yeah. 100%. Good luck, King. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. PvE has a queue time to log in. Ooh, we should go ahead and prep that then. Like maybe 30 minutes before I go to League. Classic League of Legends. League PvE, yeah. Kaza Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I flex in League of Legends at the end of streams usually. Super Combat and hold on. Range. 3 pair of pots is kind of good. I could probably do 4 now though. Now that I'm taking Ancient God Sword. Yeah. This is chill. I like this. All right. Just release the MMO. The League of Legends MMO will not be out till 2030. That's just, I mean, we got 4 years on that, bro. Got my boy Vigar back at his peak. W. Been playing a lot of Classic, has huge ups and downs and some downs, but overall I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm excited to try it again. I'm excited to play Misfortune way back when and see what I can do with her from back then, you know? Like, what if my skills were transferred from back to back then? Could I have done it just as well? We'll see. Oh, somebody's in my spot now. Darn. Old static chip is so toxic. I loved it. Drop 1 E and auto wave and it's just gone. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy it. I hate yellow clicks so much. Do what I do and never use spacebar to attack. Then you never have to deal with the yellow click again. Thoughts? Gosh dang it. Yeah, I've been told that, Fiera. I've been told that, but you know. Oops. But you know, it works for me. Really wish I had the discipline you have with doing random progression. What do you mean like, I mean, we all progress, you know? Or you mean like where I don't like follow a guide, where I just kind of like zigzag through life? I'm telling you, crazy. You gotta have spacebar clicks, bro. Spacebar clicks, and you never yellow click again. You might right click on the wrong thing, but you won't yellow click. What I mean is, after this Colosseum session, 1 sec. You still have motivation, introduce some more crap, demonics farming, whatever it is. Yeah. I don't know. I guess this is just more chill than the Colosseum, though, you know? Spacebar clicks? Like, I made my spacebar only right click. Just like shift is only, like, look, I'm holding down shift, right? Where I'm only yellow clicking. But then spacebar is only red clicking. So watch. See, I can't attack. I'm clicking right now. I'm clicking, but it doesn't move. Unless it's a red. See? So only right click. Oh, well, thank you, Coffee. I appreciate that. It definitely works well for me. And it kind of keeps me in it, too. So, feel so burnt out of the game, so I have no energy to send Titans. I think the other thing, though, this is my first playthrough, you know? So everything's kind of like, it's all like one big adventure for me. I think that's part of it. And the list helps. Because I can just go look at my list. I don't have to like, I don't know. Just gives me good order. I don't feel like I'm flying by the seat of my pants. I would never get used to that. Isn't that a mechanic in League? Attack only is a mechanic in League. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's probably like why it's comfy for me. Difference is I don't usually have the issue of misclicking. Well, it would have saved you. It's really good ethic. I tried to emulate it by making my own list. I gave up after I realized I would rather eat sandpaper than continue Moon's grind. I think part of the list, though, is knowing what you're willing to do. You know? If something is really that much of like a grind and you don't want to do it. I mean, like 50, like I would never put 50 KCs of CG on my list. You know what I mean? Per day. Like, because I would hate myself for it. I would never skip Moons. I regret skipping what I did skip in Moons. I would never recommend somebody skip moons. It's just too good. It's just too good. The list is 10 daily CGs, 10 daily moons, but eventually I removed moons. Well, just refine your list to do stuff you know you would want to do. And then maybe it would still keep you in it a little better. Or maybe frick the list and just yellow it. That works too. I have full clips, but I'm 300 KCs and I've not seen a single frickin' Blood Moon piece. I'm angry. The woes of going dry. Oh, blood bark. Mmm. I totally thought it was, well, okay, whatever. I fucked that up. It's good, Joe. How are you? Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Whoops. I see. I think the problem is there's not much I enjoy doing at this stage. I have to get over hurdle early games so I can enjoy it. Do PvM and enjoy it. Yeah. Moons is a little stale, I have to admit. Like it's not as like it's not as challenging. I don't even think I did that. I don't know how many moons I did. I don't think it was that much. Collections logged. Perilous moons apparel. Yeah, 149, bro. I wasn't even near that rate. But I didn't quit it because I was like tired of it. I quit it because I wanted to catch up to other people, really. Which wasn't really the move. Moons is technically not an efficient grind for Iron Man, as crazy as that sounds. That does sound crazy. That does sound crazy. Blue Moon perma-stuns me. Yeah, when you're getting when you don't have the defense stats and you're just getting railed by the moons, it's also massive feels bad, man. It really is. When you're getting hit because you just don't have defenses, it just feels so bad. Okay, that was a troll hit for me. The idea of hundreds of bears KCs to get tank gear to do hundreds of moons KCs so I can have half decent rating gear is just deeply unappealing. That is it. I mean, it's also cool that like you literally don't have to follow that route. You know, you can skip and just have a bit harder of a time and raids, but get better armor that way, or Bandos, whatever. Oh, 2 Renar seeds. Wait, that's actually big. Actually big. I gotta drop something. There's a lot of routes that don't need moons. Melee is the only true big one, but torso and bandits exist too, so it's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. So Jip patterns go WGS into Moon, into Doom. It's a CG and Yama. I can see that. I can see that. Efficient Iron resolves around Bofa Rush. Eclipse is pointless, and Bofa can then be used to easily get Bandos. Bloodbark is way faster to get than Blue Moon. Yeah, definitely don't need Eclipse to do CG. You know what's funny though? So many times people argue that like skip Bofa by just going at Ladle. For the people that don't want to get trapped in CG. So I guess it really depends on like what you want to grind out. I know certain moves that did Zombie X on Soul. Skip everything for new Ascension crossbows. True. Frick it all. Good point. Good point. Just means the red prison is my only goal now. Feels butt. RuneScape and complaining about the red prison. Name a better duo, bro. It's a classic. It's Gambler's Fallacy. But I feel like I'm paying the price for spooning 21k enhanced on the last G Iron Man. It's not Gambler's Fallacy. Jagex obviously flagged your account and said, this girl here, yeah, she got too lucky earlier. It's time to frick her up. And they took off their gloves. They fricked you up. I know, I was there. Everybody that gloats about their spoonage in my chat, I have a direct line with Jagex, John Jagex, and I said, "Yep, we got another one. In the future, ruin this guy's career. Show him to gloat in my chat again." See the RuneScape 3 dude's account was literally bugged. I've heard of it a lot. It's like the classic harrowing tale of that could be you vibe. Dang it. I didn't see he swapped. What a waste of respect. Oh, it still landed, even though it was weird. Jagex is powerless against us. I don't know about that one. I don't think I'm banding together on that one. Preceded bugged account RNG on Monster Hunter Rise. Legitimately bugged account is it really is an insane tale. But for Rush is just too strong when you consider it 0 supplies. It is too strong. It is too strong. It's so good. Like, as As much of a grind as it may be, man, I if I did it all over again, I wouldn't pass it up. Even though you could theoretically have the alternatives that we've discussed ad nauseum in this chat about what you could or couldn't do without Bofa, I would still do Bofa. It's too strong. Despite my complaint, I have 8 mil cash stack. That is also, yeah, that is also a luxury. CG money. Dude, imagine if CG, imagine if its drops were like Maggot King, bro. Then you'd have a mob. You'd have you know, Falador riots all over again. I'd put 1 tick. D-iron 100%. I'd D-iron too, bro. I'm done. I never would have had a Bofa. Although I will say, the money actually, I became numb to it after a while. Like the CG drops, it's like the money stopped motivating me. It all just kind of faded in. The joy, the life of my eyes was sucked out. Grimy Lint Dime, drop this. Mad King is 11-hour average, 11-hour average for Biss range neck, range neck. Probably doesn't need the best normal drops. Yeah, I don't care for it as an iron. To be fair. But like I can see like mains being like, bro, it's such bad gold per hour. Like it would actually be quicker just to grind Colosseum, Doom, etc., make money and just buy it. I feel like I could see that argument. If there's just no payoff to like. But then again, I don't know the price of that range next, so maybe it wouldn't pan out like that. Brew. Stack. Take. It's sort of okay now. Better than off the rip. Yeah, I think a lot of people still complain about it. How many Zenites do you need? I still need 2. I only ever got 2 Zenites. Why do you ask, Joe? Having 1 death. Having 1 death and max undoes. Undo 1200, 25 plus hours. KC worth of non-unique drops. Yeah, I feel like if I were a main, I would not do Maggot King unless I just enjoyed it, you know. Maggot's loot disgusting bag. I can do 8 kills trip at Maggot King and have 20,000 loot in my inventory. I can go kill 1 brutal black dragons, and it's very likely I get better loot from one kill than 8 Maggot kills. Yeah, and dying on Maggot King is very real. Wait, you're not a man? Okay. Okay. Has anyone done the new AFK Bloodbark trees? No, I haven't. I knew they talked about adding an AFK option. I didn't know they already added it. That's surprising. And ironically, I've died 4 times. For 2 million total on my main to Mega King, I would have to farm. Gosh dang it. I would have to farm literally quite thousands of kills to pay for those deaths. Yeah, dude, I've died a lot myself. A lot. Obviously, I did it blind, which was like, I'm trolling myself by doing that. I understand that part. But even if I wasn't blind and I got, you know, I got direction on it first. I would still have lost. I still would have died a lot and lost a lot of money. 100%. If I was doing blind too, yeah. I've lost like 10 to 15 million Mega King. Yeah, because the mistakes are extremely punishing. It's punishing as like Colosseum almost, bro. It's like when you frick up, bro, you just die. Try, have you ever wondered what would happen if you were more of an IRL streamer? I'd have more parasocial viewers. I don't really wonder. Dude, IRL streaming is, I don't think it's for me, man. I'll dabble in it from time to time. Like, I'll probably IRL stream RuneFest. You know, I'll probably IRL stream a couple times in my stream life, but I don't think IRL streaming is for me at all. Kept mistime melee punishing getting stacked. Yeah. When I got my first KC, obviously I did it blind, right? It took me like 14 deaths or something. I didn't even know about the melee punish until I finally got the KC. I saw myself getting extra hits in, but I wasn't sure why. They made it like there's 2 bosses, and people apparently said they like those. Oh, at Mega King? Yeah. I don't know. Seems more punishing though than a lot of those. We're not real people anyway, we're all bots. That's so true. Y'all are really impressive AI though. Y'all keep up with the conversations really well. We're bots that want to see you shirtless, huh? Has AI gone too far? Next gen AI. Mad King loot is not like Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Even Leviathan is still better. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think Desert Treasure 2 bosses are as punishing as Mad King either. Maybe Vardorvis, but like, and like, sure, you could say like, oh, if you know, if you get shot by a Duke, right, it's pretty punishing, but it's not the same, in my opinion. I think Mega King, from what I've experienced of Desert Treasure 2 bosses, Mega King is the most punishing with the least reward for it. Have I done post quest one yet? Only Duke. You should redo post Desert Treasure 2 quests blind, in my opinion. It's significantly more difficult. Dude, I straight up, if I did that, I would just review my last VOD of when I did it New Year's to know what to do. Because I've forgotten a lot of them. Besides Duke, because I've done that. Mechanically, they're the same, just a lot more punishing. I don't tribe swapping. Yeah, we'll see, Packers. We'll see. I'm hopeful. Dude, that spec, changing it to a mage attack is awesome. I don't think doing them blind really is worth it. Again. Because if I look back at my past video, then I learned pretty much everything I need to know just from watching my past video, you know. Blorva blind. Yeah, that keeps getting mentioned, brought up, but God. It's just so far. It's so far from where I'm actually at in the game of even considering Blorva. I literally can't even farm next right now. That it's like barely even a thought. Radiant blind would be 10 times worse. Maybe. The only thing that wouldn't be worse about it, I feel like farming contracts is better than farming ancient or the orbs, awakened orbs. But maybe not. Blorva equals reactive. Radiant equals proactive. I see. So yeah, in that case you would be right. In that case you'd be quite right. You have AGS. True. What can't I solve with the little brute forcing and AGS, fellas? Can anything stop me? I have an ANGS. I don't think anything could stop me. I'm ready for anything blind. Even solve, just ancient godsword spec him. Easiest solve. I guess with Radiant, it's all the same boss, so you get more familiarity. Yes. That is true. But I mean, with Blorva, can't you just camp one boss, or do you have to go all 4 different bosses to get Blorva? I don't know how it works. Don't mind his triple attack. Dude, I just Ancient Godsword Spectre it. Easy. You can camp one boss? Okay. So you could make it easier on yourself. Just do Awakened. I feel like Awakened Duke gotta be the easiest, bro. Am I crazy for saying that? Yeah, that's true, Bedroid. Just for the blind perspective of experiencing things, yeah, you're right. I would. Unironically, that was the hardest one for me? Really? You'd be wrong? Really? Wow, but Duke is so easy normally. First or second hardest. Wow. Either Duke or Whisper are considered the most people say Duke is easiest, but it's down to each person. Oh. Some people say Duke is very hard for them. Interesting. Okay, up to interpretation then. Up to a bit of a personal preference. I see. Leviathan is generally said to be hardest. Don't forget, chat is filled with GMs, so everything is easy for them. True, true, true. Chat as much a GM as I am. We're all GMs here. Oh boy. We're all GMs here, guys. And we heal. Gosh dang it. I didn't move out of the way enough. Quick enough. Oops. Dude, took me over 100 tries, really, to get 1 KC? Oh boy, that is insane. Oh, Awakened Vardorvis destroyed my life and I was on leagues. So, yeah, that wasn't cool. Vardorvis took me single session as well, which I think is only normal experience for people who do really fast-paced content. Huh. Huh. Have you beaten any of the Awakens? No. I only tried Vardorvis and that was in leagues. Because I wanted the pack point. And I realized, nah. Yeah, Awakened Vardorvis is that man is on cocaine for sure. For sure, bro. I've never been more sure of anybody being on coke in my life. It was insane. He was all over the place. Yeah, it was really hard even in leagues. Now, I will say my Thorns mage build didn't really make it easier. Because I was like the one tick, you know, build, but it's like, you know, it was kind of not the best build for Vardorvis. Because you have to be moving all the time anyway. Yeah, it wasn't great. Wasn't great. I heard Awakened Leviathan is the hardest one. That's what everyone's saying right now. Wait, one in chat if you think Awakened Leviathan is the hardest. For you, personally. I don't know how great Thorns works with the axes, but yeah, normal game was age. It took me forever. Daverson 1. Only one person thinks the Leviathan is hardest? The frick? Levi is hardest. Does everybody have that consensus though? harder because of how many factors go into it. Interesting. Oh, second person to mention the AFK Bloodwood. Nonstop 165 drops. Wait, what's the XP per hour, Jernemies? Can you give us quick calcs on this? It's not that crazy. It's like 50,000 XP per hour. Oh. Oh. I had to figure out if I need to go immediately and do that before they fix it. Real question is how many sat per hour through the AFK method? That is a good question too. Why did I go, whatever. $24 sat per hour? Not amazing. It's not that crazy. I guess I expected much less. Yeah. Expected actual cheeks. What's the Zenny count at? Hi, Moose. Zenny count is at I gotta drop this too. It's only at 2. I never really finished my Zenite grind way back when. Yeah. Didn't have to say way back when. Did it? Unironically, it was a long time ago. It really was. It was a long time ago that I did this. I'm still starting mine. Listen, Moose. Let's be so for real with each other. If I stay in this Colosseum for another 2 months, you will pass me up. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I'm about to be at a Raxor Steel, so I would like to be able to make a I'd like to be able to upgrade the Torture, but I don't even have a Torture right now. I just want to be prepped for a Raxor. Dude, an Awakened Draken would have been sick, bro. That would have been so cool. Try if I get my quiver on my new iron before you, I will start a bowing. that's pretty fair. I don't think that's happening though. I don't think that's happening. I found the boss so incredibly boring. Araxor, really? I was enjoying. Oh, I've only done a few KCs. I can't say much about it, but I was kind of vibing with it. Oh, 35 consecutive stream. At least I mogged your ceiling in prayer. Do you actually mog my prayer? I mean, you're probably higher. It's not really hard to be higher than what I have on prayer, but mogging seems extreme. I don't know your prayer game though. I don't know your prayer game. Dragon fruit seed. Actually not bad, because those contracts really require a lot of these. Dude, your top Tuesday, you're so stupid. Why? What's up, Moose? Have you considered installing that streamer overlay plugin that lets people see your gear? It's should be on the left side of my screen, but maybe the plugin's broke. Subscribe less Catholic with less faith than Moose. Oh wait, how much? Oh, you calc mine AFK is how you got high. That makes sense. And only 2 higher. It's very possible the plugin broke and I just never realized it, Coffee. Oh, there it is. There it is. She got it. Cool. Yeah, and I have a ton of banked prayer XP. I'm just too lazy to go and use it. I think when I start doing Leviathan, or not Leviathan, Hydra, I'm gonna be banking a lot. $70 prayer, yeah, you're being mogged by a guy with 80? Mogged seems like an exaggeration. Get mogged, son. That emote works so well for that. I've had 99 prayer bank for months. Could be asked to use them on altar. That's what I'm saying, Slap. Dude, retweet. Sometimes it's a lot of work, bro. It's a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? To do something, you know, doesn't matter. Does it really matter? Technically, it does. Technically, I should. You can train prayer soon to make your prayer and super stores more efficient. I should. I get what? One more sit per use, or sorry, one more prayer per sit. So, you know, 4 more prayer per bottle. It starts to add up a little bit. It does. Well, I just emptied my vial. Good stuff. Didn't need that anyway. Didn't want that. Didn't want that brew at all. Useless, really, if you think about it. Just don't think about it for too long. Easy. AFK Bloodwoods feels like shooting stars. That's kind of nice, man. I might have to dabble in that this week. That sounds really, really chill. I like that. I like that idea a lot. Oops. Okay, for real try. How do you look at soap and go big Dorgerson? Oh, Soda's egg. I was thinking like Song of the Elves. I was just saying whatever name popped in my head at that point, bro. At that point, I had no intention of actually landing that name. Whatever was going through my brain was being said. You weren't trolling him? No. I did not know Big Dog. I did not. I seriously have never watched the Top Tuesday before, so I had zero idea as to what it was. I mean, I guess you could say I was trolling a little, right? Because I knew my answers weren't correct. Oh, he was Mage Prayer at the start of this. So when I spec to start with the my Ancient God Sword, I missed the heal. It's actually so troll. L. Yeah, crazy. I've seen you guys say a lot of things. Y'all say a lot of things. I did. Looks like a dragon to me, Joe. Looks like a dragon to me. That's a dragon if I've ever seen one. Let's drop it. Well, I don't have to drop a crumb, just eat it. Can't say y'all don't say a lot of things. Y'all say a lot of things. I'm not wrong. Your playlist ages me so much. Listen, playing RuneScape ages us, Coffee. Ain't nobody, there's not a soul in this chat that is under 25. Can we be so for real right now? Yeah. Yeah. We're old. It is what it is. Anybody that goes into a RuneScape stream and actually watches RuneScape and then says, okay, Unk, is just talking to themselves. I actually met two homies that are like 20 and playing this game, and I'm like, how the frick did you find this game? You're born in 2006. That is a leprechaun, bro. You found a mythological creature, I think. Okay, Unk. Each tech waits 0.6 seconds of our life. Nice. A little dark, but a little true. 60 years young, crazy. 60 years young. Wait, who's older, me or Shardako? I feel like you're trolling asking that, right? Gotta be. What if I'm 34 but I still feel like 20? Well, Lucas, it might be copium. Well, Lucas, we might be happy for you, but you might also be diagnosed with copium. And that's okay. Okay, Mr. Dinosaur? I call Moose Big Dino as well, but just drop the dino. Peepo giggles. Pretty strong and big. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. No problem, pal. Can you hustle burger flip? Dude, that's a Dougie thing, right? I must confess, I do not know how to Dougie. I must confess. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with copium, you may be entitled. When was your last night? When did I last grind this, fellas? I want to say like December, man. It's been so long. I can't say. Holy food, bro. Is the song Parasocial by Korn? This song. Animal I have become. I think you knew that. I think you're trying to play it off like you don't know the song. Huh? If you don't know the song, it doesn't age you. That's the idea. Your Spoon 2 so a while back, a long time ago. I really can't remember. I really can't remember when I was last here. It has been some time though. Wait, did their change already come through on Demonics? I thought it was still in the process. Did the there's no way they rolled this out yet, right? I thought they're supposed to roll it out. Yeah, no, the first change is on the 22nd, I believe. So they will become more bearable. But not yet. Yeah, these guys still change their prayer as quick as Moose changes what he's actually going to farm in RuneScape. Like, it's insane. Yeah, they have changed them once a long time ago. That's yeah. I just never experienced the old demonic gorillas. Yeah. True. I just gotta call it as I see it, you know, Punchin? Just gotta call it as I see it. Either A, Moose is no longer lurking, or B, he just doesn't know how to respond. you know. Could be either or. Hard to say. Sorry, what? I'm working? Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. You keep doing your thing over there. Don't you worry your little head. Oh, that's so funny. I meant to spec. I didn't even spec. Just trying to top off some health here, bro. Thank you. Dragon Warhammer grind. There's so many of these like tertiary grinds that not necessarily in terms of importance, but like one-offs, like these gorillas and stuff, that I kind of just need to wrap up, and that's definitely one of them. You can't call me out for not responding, and then vague post about what you said. I was just saying, what's up? Elder Mall skip? True! I think Hammer has been... I've seen it as being valuable in a lot of places. But... You get Soulflame Horn and substitute in most groups by buffing someone else's hammer. That's true, but... Like, Dragon Warhammer Hammer helps me solo things, right? If I want to solo Olm, if I want to solo Maggot King, if I want to solo whatever... Oh, pro anymore. We planked on wave 11s and wave 10s all night. Wave 11, wave 10, wave 11, wave 10. Plank, 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 plank. It was Sag. There's not a lot of solo content you hammer down. Yeah, if I ever want to do solo Ohms, I need it. I really do. And I think solo Cox is some pretty big content that I'm going to do in the future. So just for that alone, I'll probably get it. Ah, hi Moosh. What's up? There you go. Let's I need pots again. I need to bring 2 stacks of pots. 2 super combats, 2 range pots. I don't know why I thought you would only do group. I mean, because like you think like all the wild boys are gonna always do raids together, but I mean reality is we're eventually gonna like do, I mean like Sardako does solo stuff all the time, you know? Not gonna lie, I'm gonna take less food. This ancient god sword is really sustaining me. Pretty big time. I don't know why I thought, or I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I just never found myself needing a hammer on my iron. I did almost all the content at all times. But like, how much solo chambers did you do? Oh my gosh. Top is the only true content you can't viably solo outside of challenge runs. None. Like I said, that is a huge good point. Okay. I was just wondering if you did chambers without it. But like, where do you use it other than solo chambers? Besides solo chambers and besides probably Maggot King, which I would use it at. I don't know. Tob? Fasani Nightmare? Good points. Good points. You don't need Tob, you can BGS. If Fasani is immune to defense reductions. Is she? I've never heard that. Interesting. Did Corp get changed to group content or Irons now? No. Still solo. From everything I've heard. Normal Nightmare. Yeah, but if it's Normal Nightmare, I'm doing it with the group, and then I can just substitute with other things. No one has a hammer, it's better that you have one? True. But if I keep doing all my runs with the WoW Boys, they have a lot of hammers. Okay, so Corp is another one that I would be doing solo with a hammer. My point wasn't that don't ever get a hammer. It was not as high priority as the community seems to push. Respectable. I respect that. I respect that take. Go like doing Corp solo. Huh. Did Moose get bodied there one day and now he's like a little PTSD coming out? Huh. Tic Tac Tong has been patched to guarantee the first hammer, which means not everyone needs a hammer. Yeah, good points. I think for our WoW Boys group, I think a Bandos Godsword would do a lot more for our group. But I think for me solo, Dragon Warhammer would still be better. Probably done 10,000 raids. 3 of them I'm always running with irons. Who don't have hammers and it's chill. $10,000 raids of the 3. Okay. I see what you're saying. I agree. I agree. I think people push it maybe a little too hard. But the day I decide to go and do solo chambers, I'm farming it. Cat's spitting facts. Community is very set on certain items being almost mandatory, grinds. But I think I'm on the other extreme where I'm fine with skipping a lot of things. Yeah. Is that what you try to skip everything and do Corp by yourself late game? For the shield? I can see that. Makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. No need to follow meta to a T. Trust me, my account is anything but following meta. Dragon Warhammer is now cheaper than BGS. Wow. But I bet Dragon Warhammer is like heavily botted. Because if bots, you can program bots to like, I feel like you can program it better, easier to shaman, the shaman freeze stuff. Off the bed, good night. Try to think of the fun streams as always. Thank you for hanging on today. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah, that's a good point too, roll gold. That's a good point too. Which is it easier to detect? A bot doing bandos or bot doing Dragon Warhammer shamans? It probably is, but it's still just niche use in the era where Void Wakers can't miss. Hammer specs are guaranteed via mechanics, soul flame, etc. Yeah. I think you're right. I think the day I decide to go and run some solo chambers, I'll go and grind out that hammer. And if somehow I spoon an Elder Maul before that point, then W. If not, then we'll grind it out before I do chambers solo. Did my spec not go off? What the frick happened there? Huh. Wonder if I have to keep out the sword for it. I hate solo chambers so much. Ha! But did you give it enough time where you actually learned it? Because a lot of things when you learn it are really punishing in this game. Had to for GM? Makes sense. Nice cast iron. WWW. Only 180 more hours. What a simple time. You'll be there in no time. Silicox is probably one of my favorite things in the game. I honestly hear that more slap fight. Like I think Coffee's take is like something more rare to me. Most people say they love it, the ones that actually do it. But I hear it is super sweaty. So I've been holding my take on Cox overall because I want to see what solo Cox feels like. But personally, I don't. Cox is my least favorite raid right now. Still. But everyone tells me my opinion will change when I actually get to experience solo. Solo almost fun. The rooms are at. I can see that. I mean, Olm in the raid itself is the most fun fight. I think all the other rooms I don't like. Even with groups. Okay, cast iron. Thank you for that. Yep. Good comms. Good comms. Cox is probably really it's probably really fun until you go like 100 perps drive for your T-boat. 100 purples over a T-bow does sound tough. Because that's already a lot of purples to be on rate. Moose has 5 purples and 10 KCs. Moose has a 50% chance at seeing a purple and Cox. Yeah. It's insane. It's preserved. It's only 30%. Wait, I thought you had a back 3 back purples and then 2 other times you got augury. No? But you posted your clog in the chat. I can open it up. He got Dex, not augury. Oh. Well, I'm already wrong about that then. I got preserved times 2. Oh, I see. Okay. So you are 3 out of 10. So you're not that spooned. What are these guys talking about? Oh, he does have augury? Okay. Did I miss a salt attempt? Had to do some pre-bingo tests. Oh no. We did not get it. We did not get it, Kinsey. It was tough. It was I mean we were close. I think I had one wave 11, like 3 wave 10s. It was a lot. Some of them I should have had. What's your KC? I was just doing them today. Of gorillas. Does it tell me when I kill one? Let me see. I see. Yeah, I missaw the preserve. Yeah, preserve is not anything. That's whatever. So you got 3 purples and 10. I see you. I see you. I see you. Toe with only a rune sword and a maple shortbow. Addy was fun. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. What info? I was gonna look at my DG KCs. Oh, I can just see them from this, right? Probably. 226 this says. Oh, dude, I am not praying the right thing. There goes my entire health bar. Is 250 right? I don't even know. I need to check. Or 226. You were doing 250 Toas with a rune short sword and a maple crossbow? Maple shortbow. That seems kind of psycho. I've never done a Toa that high with that rag gear. All right, let me see. Let's see if that's right. 226 sounds low, but it's definitely possible. I think it's Glau's experiments. 572. Yeah, I was like 226. I was like, that sounds really low. I don't know. Gosh dang, I am failing these flicks like crazy right now. Die. How did you get 93 crafting? A lot of glass blowing, knee howdy. A lot of glass blowing. Yeah, you can say that again, Joe. A lot. I literally did become a seaweed farmer temporarily. It was a journey. It was a journey. Okay, I'm not even taking these diamonds. It's trash. I don't even care. Remind me what glass blowing animation looks like. You can do the emote. Don't worry, Fairly. The emote's there for you, my man. He's not gonna get me to do that. I've seen that trap before. I've seen that trap before. And that's why Jagex won't release the faster glass blowing pipe. Oh, because they don't want people to finish crafting faster? Seems kind of, I don't know. Insensitive? Too tight. Yeah, they really like to drag it out. Slap, I guess. A little insensitive. Yeah. And it swapped quick enough. I get it. Yeah, the golem crafting is going to be good. It's going to be a good mechanism. It's going to be... I don't know what it's going to look like, but I know it's going to be more interesting than glass blowing, bro. Glass blowing is pretty dull. But at least glass blowing's AFK. Honestly, if I was starting over, I'd probably do a mixture of the two. Because I feel like it's going to be like Veil Totems, and that's still going to be pretty hands-on. Meep blowing. I don't know if Meep knows what Meep's saying. Frick seaweed farming. It does take some effort to get out there, not gonna lie. It does. Jagex created agility. They have a bad history. True. True. Don't know what you're referring to, Meep. Don't know what you're referring to. Where the frick are these gorillas? Take this one, I guess. My iron is 99 crafting without ever growing seaweed. Either A, a lot of star mining, a lot. Or I don't know. Paddle staves. Gold from blast furnace, turning it into jewelry. Still need star mining for that. I just type in random things, meep. Random things. Keep on rolling. I did 90 crafting grind before PVM mops dropped orbs. Oh, 7. Moons gave me so much crafting early on, bro. So much. What a beautiful time that was. Let's try got any good news today? Nah. Nah, no soul, no Zenites. You know, we just kind of out here. Oh wait, I need to now that we're here, I told everyone I would do the PvE server. Call Soul, he's crying. I need to log into the PvE server because apparently there's a long queue. Uh, 10,000 skeletal wyverns back in the day. Skeletal wyverns. That's not bones? Orbs and speed stabs. Oh, freaky. Okay. League of Legends PvE. Switch accounts. I don't know. Do I have a PvE account? Okay, I do. I do. Skelly wyverns are cool, I guess. That sounds slower than glass blowing. Monsters had trash drops, then Zora was added. Skeletal wyverns were the first regular mob to get their drop table updated. It was OP back then. Oh, so it's kind of like abuse when new kind of vibe, huh? Interesting. I logged into the PvE thing, but then this happened. The frick? The frick? I remember back then you can make money on banking those skeletal wyvern campers. Oh, there we go. Wait, what the F? Dude, the frick, dude? Maybe I don't have a PvE count. I played on the PvE once, but I guess it's a different account than my main account. Dude, I don't remember what it would have been then. I'm gonna try random stuff, but might be cooked. Gosh dang it. Why can't I use the same account? Different login username? I don't remember what I would have made this, bro. Probably something stupid. Probably just gotta remake one, huh? But then they're gonna make me like probably gonna make me force me to play like other games. F me, man. It's so stupid you need 2 accounts for this. Yeah, I'll make a new PBE account, whatever. They might have taken that away, that requirement to make a new PBE. I hope so. Oh, it's effed. It just crashed. It is Chover. Here, Riot PBE. Sign up for PBE. I have a Riot account. See if this works. Gosh dang it. You've made too many requests. Try again in a few minutes. All right, we'll leave that there. Yeah. We are now locked out though. 07. I was going to get in queue so that I could switch over when I was ready after RuneScape tonight, but I'm getting cock-blocked by Riot PBE. I mean, on me for not remembering my PBE information, but it was so long ago that I've done the PBE. Silly that it's so silly that you have to make a different account. MF is not exactly the same. And besides ratios, her E used to reduce healing income. It used to be like a basically it's like a grievous wound proc. Variety Thursday it is then. I do a lot of League of Legends at the end of streams because I usually stream for 7 hours RuneScape, and then I'll do League of Legends at the end of it. It's kind of usually what I do. Depends how I'm vibing. Some champions have different balancing from back in the day. I don't feel like they should have done that. I feel like they should have just relaunched from a certain patch and just gone with it. Kept it true to classic. And given people their classic skins too. Locking skins behind a paywall is so silly. I think. But it's going to make them money. People are definitely going to buy those old classic skins. Ow. Kind of dumb not defending it. People are sensationalizing it to be worse than it actually is. Wait, in what way? Oh my gosh, pray the right thing, please. They're not fully paywall. Yeah. I mean, it's dumb, but it's like, it is just a skin at the end of the day. So like, honestly, who freaking cares? The game's free. And it did take them a lot of effort. Probably to like bring it back and do all the things they did to it. It would have taken them way less effort if they just relaunched it from a patch than doing what they did, where they did this mix and mash thing. Oops, I stepped back in it. Silly me. Maps are blank, no wards. The frick is that? My biggest annoyance is people don't know what the frick they're doing late game, neither do I. It sounds like a little low elo there, yeah? That's funny. He probably wanted it to work with Riot Vanguard. That's probably part of it. Yeah, that probably took a lot of time to integrate that. Wednesday night for the Culture Pro. It would be so cool if I could get a Zenite. But then again, I'm only semi-dry right now, right? Because Zenites are 1 in 300. I always forget this. It's either 1 in 300 or 1 in 400. If it's 1 in 400, I'm not dry. If it's 1 in 300, I'm slightly dry. Having scripters in 99% of the games at high elo would be a proper season 5 classic experience, if we're being honest. I don't even think my brain knew what scripting was back then. I don't even think I was like that aware of what was going on, you know? I was masters and literally every game had blatant invade and map hack scripters. I believe that. I believe that. Dude, I mean, Vanguard, I mean, I know a lot of people have trouble with it, but I mean, it's brilliant, right? It's brilliant at what it does. It gets the job done. I dig it. Recall in a fog war and died to a Jinx ult, frame perfect in base. That's crazy. That's crazy. 1 in 300. Oh, so I am dry on Zenites. I don't think I've ever cheated in a multiplayer game. I have not. Oh my gosh. This was point of view for season 5. Not some random Jinx ult. Am I crazy? Am I missing something? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. 0 vision of Kha'Zix to time it perfectly on a kill. That's insane. That's insane. Tick perfect, some would say. Wait, Zenites are 1 in 300 though, Satapa, right? So I'm dry after 600. Not if I got 3, it'd be 900. That's just hard. That is 07, brother. Wait, why is the math not mathing in my brain? Help me out. Can't wait for you to say tick perfect when you get to WoW again. Yeah. All my syntax is going to be so jumbled, bro. No, I know I have 2. But wouldn't it be 1 in 600 with 2? Oh, you don't, you just say, I say you go dry after you're over 8. I know I have 2. Right, so over 600 to me is dry. Like, you're not over 8? 1 in 300 and 1 in 300, right? 600. Dude, just, okay, listen. It's late. Okay? Yes. Yes. I've been in the Colosseum for a long time today. My brain's a little fried. These are all good reasons. WoW did not have any big update, no, Rain. If people are playing it, it's just for well, I mean, Ascension came out, but it's not WoW, it's a third party WoW. But if you see your friends playing it, it might be Ascension. Oh, welcome in, Beerbot. CTE from Colo. True! You should have seen what those Manicores did to me, bro. There's a group doing Season of Discovery from streamers, from the streamer movement. Otherwise, Ascension. It's kind of like the two things happening in WoW right now. Did you quit classic League of Legends? Can't even log in right now. Can't even log in. I should try again though. Classic might make me quit Modern League. I haven't played it yet, but I really doubt that's happening for me. I'm too focused on competitive league and getting rank. Do you think a lot of guys are going to be let down by Classic Plus, especially SAR? No, I don't think we'll be let down. I think we know exactly what to expect. You're only let down if you have high expectations. I don't think me or Shard has high expectations. I know exactly what I'm expecting with Classic Plus. Why do I have to, why can't I just make an account on your PBE? I don't want to install your League of Legends PBE. This feels wrong. This should just go to the Riot launcher. Gosh dang it. Install League of Legends PBE. Let's go ahead and install this, and then I'll make an account. We'll get to the account side in a sec. It's kind of butt. I've normalized it and got used to that. Yeah. I just like I get it. You got to launch it differently, but it should just be the same account. Being a different account is so silly to me. All your games are in the same account. Why are y'all saying Joker's not coming back? I think Joker will come back for Raids 4. I know he didn't do a ton of raiding. But I mean, unless y'all have asked him in his stream if he is. I mean, to be fair, I've never asked him yet. I'm so happy at Bandos, bro. So happy. When are you gonna decide your next 1 million channel goal? I think I'm just gonna keep it at for the game, Doroxo. For now, at least. Joker is scared of him seeing Jane again? Who? Cooking stream. I could make a 1 million channel point for a cooking stream if people really... I don't think people care for that, though. Are you really going to play MF in Classic? At least once. Minimum. At least once. Oh, and the farming guild? Oh my gosh. The cooking stream try. Imagine eating a nice homemade try meal instead of DoorDashing your third meal of the day. Yep, don't really care. I thought about it. Don't really care. AP on hit. That would be fun to at least experiment with. I'll probably start out vanilla MF first. And then we can try some freaky stuff. On hit AP. Pretty funky. Pretty funky. Oh yeah, crit GP. You wouldn't be so lucky to try my burnt water, bro. You'd be so lucky. You wish you could. My duo for Titans got on. I was hoping to join your games. Well, why not both? Just put follow on your duo. They'll carry. We are still downloading. Need contribution? Yeah, just do auto retail. It's easy. Easy. I hate Titans. I don't know why. I fight pretty hard with Titans. You know why I fight hard with Titans? Because I could just yap to chat the whole time without really thinking. And I got good like prayer pots. Born yapper. Some are born a rapper. I'm born the yapper. Which is not even true because I used to be so shy. I was like the shyest kid ever, bro. I think Dolos made me hate it because I loved it at first. Dolos? Like duos? I didn't really ever solo it. Oh, 2 accounts at once. Ew. Oh, ew. So shy for that, Doroxo. Exactly. You get me now. Thanks. Getting Zenites today? No, sadly, Grudo. We've seen nothing. And I'm now Showback dry. It's a rough time out here. Yeah, I've seen Nem doing Dolos, Toas as well. It's pretty wild. It is pretty freaky, bro. Not really my pace. Not quite my tempo. That by contrast is kind of fun. Pass. Pass. What's your KC? I'm 650 or something. We checked it recently. Somewhere in there. Oh, 650, 593. You know. Give or take 60. Give or take a few. Am I rushing or am I dragging? I'm always rushing on the mana core, bro. No, that's not true. Last death I was dragging. I need to I should have been in Whiplash, bro. But I learned so much. If you are doing in-game content on more than one account, are you even a gamer? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo, chill. All right, Void Waker time, bro. You deserve this. Trollos. You know, I almost said, why do people always try to make RuneScape harder for themselves? Like, what is their sick fascination with it? And then there's me doing blind Colosseum. So I can't really say anything. I have to shut up now. It's the same thing. Make a challenge for yourself to make it difficult. Yeah. Freaking the game is already hard enough, though. The only difference for me than a lot of other people with all this stuff is that the sad thing is, like, I can't just like give up and come back to it. You know what I mean? Like, it's either I do Colosseum or I don't. You know what I mean? Like, technically I can just give up on Colosseum, but I would never have a quiver. Right? Because the moment if I actually gave up, I could never do it again. I can't go back and forget what I've learned. It's just over. I have one shot, one opportunity. Please watch a guide for the waves. Finish all blind. I've already proved you're a bad A. I'm proving it to myself that I can do it all entirely blind. I can't. Not yet. Not until I'm broken, Joe's heart. Make for a great clogger. God for waves is pointless. You can clear waves and it spoils it. I think anything to me, in my perspective, spoils it. Sims, guides for waves, one singular aboba, it's all spoil. My waves, I can technically clear. But I always have a solve. It's just sometimes, based on how I do it, my solves are freaking complex. And it takes like some wild amounts of locking in. You know. To be honest, I was doubtful to use science to Fremmies. I still want people to bubble waves, but that made me so much more likely for you to reach Sol. Yeah, it at the very least opened up a lot of opportunity for me to conserve health, right? Which then opens up a higher possibility of me not to plank. So I agree. It's it helped a ton. It did. I am very happy I did that. Oh, I for sure thought that was gonna swap it. Interesting. Apocalyptica needs like classic when your playlist is this freaking nostalgic. This is my 2000s rock playlist. This is nostalgia rock. Don't worry, I'll hit you with a nostalgia rock while playing nostalgia League of Legends. It'll just be a nostalgia overload. Going from nostalgia old school RuneScape to nostalgia League of Legends while listening to nostalgia music. All to say, do you remember? Bad swaps. I'm losing ticks. Conflicted Catholic? Where are we at with it? Okay, so I feel like if I sign in here, it's not going to work. But create an account there. Create an account. Okay, I think I can use the same email I have for my main account. Looks like it works. How old are you? Birthday, input, username, password. Accept terms of service. Username must be unique. I guess they don't have the hashtag thing in this system. Okay. But you're going to play on a 4-3 on an old CRT. Triumphant. Let's just go with my old username. Username must be unique. Wow. Oh, all these are gonna be taken, bro. Okay, whatever. Okay. Now let's see if we can actually log in. Oh boy. Having trouble signing you in. Please try again later. Maybe I just mistyped my password. Nice. Technically, I am in. It is at the top of my screen, and I can't drag it down. Huh. Don't know what to do about this. I can't even resize it. That's cool. Ashton, you've already followed me once and you're refollowing me. This didn't you get banned? Did you push-ups? I did a lot of push-ups today. Yeah. Who gets banned in a try stream? It is very rare. It is very difficult to get banned. It really is. Okay, let me dude. I don't know how to get this screen. Maybe Alt Enter. How do I get this? That's so funny because I have TTS pause right now. Let me resume this key real quick for TTS.
Triumphant, I don't have long left. The snake.
Yep.
It got me.
And we're skipping it. Nice, Lang. Yes, anybody could get banned if they try hard enough. That is true. Guys, if a app is like too far up in the screen where you can't drag it and you can't resize the app. I mean, I guess I could Alt F4 it. Didn't really want to do that. You played everyone else's? Dude, you know that TTS gets an automatic skip every single time. You know this. That one and the other two always get skipped. There's a Windows key command for it. Huh. And create a new desktop. Oh my god, it did not do what I wanted. Gosh dang. Windows arrow key should move it. Okay, so if we oh wait, it's okay. Windows arrow key. Windows shift arrow key. That's what it is. Windows shift arrow key. Thank you. Oh, that was so annoying. I leaked everything. I leaked my whole life. Hi, game name. Triumphant NA1. Triumphant MFR. MFTV. There. Lube, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cool background. Thank you. PBE. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, maybe I just need to give it time. There it is. There's the cue. Holy frick. A lot of effort to get there. What a journey this has been to get this to happen tonight. No, it's fine. I mean, honestly, even if I don't do it tonight, like I'm gonna eventually play. I wanted to play classic. I was at Hot Pot with Pink Ward tonight, or before stream, and we were talking about League Classic and how much he was enjoying it and stuff. So I was like, it was making me want to play it. I was getting Hot Pot with Mary and Pink Ward and some others. Yeah. We were talking about League Classic and such, and I was like, frick, I want to play it. Try never invites me to Hot Pot. Dang it. Is that a gay club? Pink Ward? He is a League of Legends streamer. But I think you know that. You absolute troll. We specking this? For sure. Try, when are you doing a hot tub stream? One day, I'm sure, Dodadod. I'm sure if y'all keep asking, it's just gonna happen. Good things come to those who wait. You know what I'm saying? We don't troll here. Neither do I. Wouldn't dream of trolling. Royal Titans win. Coffee's doing it right now. Go join her. Somebody clip that. Yeah, clip it. And definitely play it and be like, try, remember? And I'll be like, oh my gosh, I do need to do this. You're so right. After watching that clip, I remember how much I need to do it. Long gone, crazy, but thank you for the massive 5 months, good sir. Thank you, thank you. But you can ask Sardako and Lake if they saw my couch last night, and they will confirm they did see it. So it does still exist. He's just trolling Coffee. He just always wants to. I don't know why it's a request always, but it is. He doesn't actually care for Titans. Nobody does. I don't believe you. Well, don't you believe Lake or Sardaka? They both saw it. Sounded like a good club name. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure it did. Sure it did. Context? Try for Twin Flames, Prayer, both, can't remember. Just Twin Flames. I actually got Spoon Prayer. And then Drive for the Twin Flame eventually. It was worse than Savix's dry streak. It was. But luckily, again, Silver Lining profited so many Renards from that because I went dry on the Ice Titan. So definitely a big positive to it. I'm so glad I got Twin Flame. Just even just having it for like Maggot King, you know, it's been cool. Although I switched to RCBs, still cool to have. Would be a lot more on Maggot King if I had any mage damage. Frick my magic here. I just, you know, it's just. World Titan Starting was insane. It was like 1,000 show extra. Yeah. Yeah, it was a tough time. It was a tough time. We made it through though, guys. We made it through. That's what matters. I'm gonna yellow it. Yep, cool. Would you rather do Shobex or Savix with Royal Titans? I don't know how good at PVM Shobex even was, to be honest, because I never really watched. I mean, I know what he did in Toa's, but that's about it. Savix was actually pretty good with swaps. Savix has some pretty clean swaps, so probably go Savix. And I did Titans with Savix. Bad. He was alright. He was okay. Managed 250 KCs. CGs. That's saying something. True. True. Yeah, I mean, Savix PvP is still better than me. Not suck on material. Who knows where he would have gotten to, though, you know? Who knows? Uh, 7 minutes. Sick. Tough to judge someone who's new anyways. Yeah, if you don't ever reach your full potential, then you don't really know where somebody's going to get to. It's tough to say. Do you think it'll be another WoW player migration to OSRS? Now, I think part of that happened because people were sponsored, right? I could be wrong, but didn't like Guzu get sponsored first, and that kind of drove him to it? Also, and then he stayed, obviously, because he enjoyed the game. But I think that partially is the reason why it started the wave. But everyone's already tried it, right? So the people that stayed / will come back is what you have. The time is over. The time is over. If they didn't stay or make promises for coming back, then it's GG. No one will stay disparaged. How sad. He's had a sponsor 2 years before that. Oh. Played for like an hour. Because you started naturally when he was in between variety. He actually planned to play it only 1 week. Ah, wow. I don't know who told me he had a sponsor for it. Either way, I know Jagex did sponsor some people to come over. And that caused even a bigger wave to happen. But I think point being, even outside of that, every WoW streamer has tried it at this point. Every big WoW streamer. So yeah, if they're not playing it now and aren't planning to come back, then that's it. Yeah, he did visit Jagex. That's right. That's true. Showmax made Raid funnier. 100%. 100%. He was great. Loved him. Yeah, Mad Season. Yeah. He's the one that got the sponsor, huh? That is probably what I'm thinking. Yeah. Mary was never sponsored to play. Not that I'm aware of. I was thinking Mad Season for sure. Picture Mad Season was the original WoW Boy? Yeah. Yeah, for the people that hadn't played it before and came over, yeah. Yeah, because Palomore has played it before, right? Like, Bakit has played RuneScape for a while now. Maester question mark. People that have played in the past. Pays to be first. It does. Yeah, theory wise. Yeah, 100%. What's current happening with WoW? No content? Pretty much. There's some that are still doing the whole sod thing. But even Joker was in the sod thing and he stopped, right? I don't know who all is still doing the sod thing. I know Guzu's still doing it. But there's not... Besides content creators trying to make content out of it. Yeah, it's pretty dead. There's no new content from Blizzard's end right now. I'll say that. That probably clarifies it. Were you in the OnlyFans hardcore stuff? Yes. That is what I started. I was pretty new to WoW until OnlyFans. I'd played some in the past, but I was not a streamer until OnlyFans, and I was not a World of Warcraft player really until OnlyFans. That's why in OnlyFans I was known as the best noob healer in OnlyFans. Like, what do you do with the sod things? Is it just starting fresh? Yeah, it's just everyone starts a fresh account and plays sod again. I think Asmund said he knew something about it behind the scenes, like people got hype. Oh, there's been leaks about Classic Plus. Yeah. There's been leaks about Classic Plus. Classic Plus is, it's not copium. It's copium. You think it's not happening, but that's probably driving a lot of talk because of those leaks happened. Creating the OnlyFans lab, I see, pretty much, literally. If it wasn't for OnlyFans, I would not be a streamer. I literally just happened to quit my job as OnlyFans was starting up. And I was like, well, I'll keep searching for a job while I play on OnlyFans. And then I'm just kind of here now. OnlyFans was cool, bro. It's some of the most fun I've had in a video game was OnlyFans. Just because, like, the atmosphere and the people, the event itself was just insane. If only Blizzard was close to like Jagex with content creators, I wish that was the case. They're close with some creators, but like not nearly the same that Jagex is. Why quit? Why quit what? Imagine Cost Plus drops next year. There's a lot of people theorizing it's this year, actually. But I almost hope it's next year. And not this year. Because I think it's going to take them a lot of work. And they're not going to have enough content if they do it this year. Do not have an OnlyFans. No, sir. Oh, quit my job. My bad. I said a lot of things. I forgot I said that. I quit because it was too much travel. It was like a ton of travel for my job and I got tired of it. Plus, it's smart they release it as Wrath Anniversary ends. You wouldn't have to stream if you made an OnlyFans. Yes, I probably would. Hey folks, thanks again for all the feedback on Classic. We're taking a look at all the feedback, including Classic skins. Once we firm up plans, we'll be back with an update in a day or so. Interesting. Actually allowing people to have Classic skins without paying for it. That's actually, I mean, massive W if they do that. I would respect that big time. I would respect that big time if they did that. Did you tell family and friends when you quit? Did people have a hard time understanding? No. Nope. I think everybody was like, yeah, that makes sense. You burnt out of traveling. I mean, I was traveling 80% of my life. Couldn't even have friends where I lived because I was just always on the road. Yeah. It was a very clear choice to me. Yeah. Work from home was normalized, but I couldn't work from home with my job. I was in robotics and automation. I had to be there on the factory floor to program. Like there's a little bit of programming you can do like from home, which that was the 20%. The 20% I worked from home where I did programming offline, but with automation, you have to be there on the factory floor, proving the automation and then debugging. Debugging was so much of the work. This is too freaking good. Factory automations. Like automating. Like I did automotive specifically. So automotive factories. Only for you to get on site, only figure out something that was required, a simple reboot. Yeah, I mean, so it's lucky day. Old school RuneScape, Warcraft Classic, League of Legends Classic. That's funny. Any Zenites? Nah. Nah. Not yet. If you could code it better at the beginning, could save debugging time. Ugh. If only. Should have thought through that. Should have thought through that, huh? Why did I not heal from that spec? What the frick happened? It's so weird. So I've heard that term so much recently. Vibe coding? I don't think I fully understand what that is. Is that just using AI? And just like inputting AI? Is that vibe coding? I don't really know. There was no GPT when I was programming. Also, most of the automation coding I did was PLC. You're not going to use AI for PLC stuff. The documentation online is miserable. Essentially, yes. It's worse. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Not knowing, I think about coding and using large language models. It's what I think it's vibe coding. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So just inexperienced people trying to code with it. Vibe coding has connotations of low effort, never reading code, not really knowing what's going on under the hood. Yeah, that's terrible. It's like there's one in one sense it's like using the tool to help you, and then in the other sense it's using the tool to do it all for you, right? One's using it as a tool, and then the other vibe coding, I guess, is using it to replace you almost. So I get it. I think I get it. It's insane. Some people literally just trust the vibe. Yeah, that is psycho. That is psycho. It's sort of derogatory to refer to someone who just throws a prompt in Claude and just pushes it out without even understanding it. Which I guess I'm sure a lot of people do that. YOLO. Problem is the company we're encouraged to maximize token use and get complained at if we don't use Claude enough. And then when it comes to problems, we're directed to use Claude to fix the problems it causes. Yeah, I mean, that's just poor management, not understanding how coding works. Makes sense. Vibe coding is great for small projects. You wouldn't have the effort or even the skill to do otherwise. Little throwaway apps for friends or family, for example. Right. Yeah, right. That's tough. Point where a project manager, as one of our bigger projects, doesn't even understand this tech stack anymore. That doesn't sound good. Oops. Bunch of workarounds, like using one agent to do part of the job, then using another to use less tokens. That's such a crazy world, bro. It's such a crazy world what programming has become. That's insane. How much do you have to rewrite? Does the code still have good structure? From what little I've experienced of AI, I had to rewrite a good bit. But I haven't done a ton. Like dude, I feel like it can kind of, from my experience, I feel like it kind of can be compared to like freaking like what it gives you in RuneScape. It's It's like 80% accurate. But like the thing about coding is you need 100% accuracy. You can't just sort of get by with it. It should, I mean, maybe in the future this changes, but 100% it should only be used as a tool right now. And you should always understand what it's giving you. So, got to chill before I ran all night. I'm permanently on edge with this crap. I'm watching a company I've been with since it has 10 employees eat itself alive. Yeah, I mean, I understand your frustrations with all that. It's totally reasonable to be really upset. I mean, it's but it's also what it is. It's management trying to work with something they don't understand. You know, they just see it as the new shiny thing, and they think that's what they need to do to get ahead. Stupid. I mean, I mean, it used to be like companies were like so resistant to change, right? Where it's like, and probably still is in some companies. Right? But it's, you know, new thing comes out. Nobody wants to use the new tech. The people that do use it get ahead. And obviously AI should be used, but not at the point where you're trying to min-max how many tokens you use because you think that number is going to give you better outcomes. When we beat Colosseum this decade, hopefully Pixel, hopefully. In my country, nobody's getting jobs from education anymore. Well, yeah, that kind of happens. I feel like a lot of entry-level people right now getting jobs seems impossible with AI now. Yeah, it sounds to me like the job market's just gonna have to like settle down. Things have to shake. Things have to shake up before it gets normalized. It sounds like it. Some companies are now cutting back on tokens because AI companies made them more expensive to use. Interesting. You should do a coding stream one day, then you can show us your Python skills. Yeah, I've always talked about doing coding on stream, and I think I will one day. I think I will. But honestly, what I'd probably do on stream is, I mean, I'm definitely gonna use AI. No, you won't. Why? Also, the last thing I was doing, I was using Unity, and I was using C Sharp. Make a mini game on stream? I want to make a real game on stream one day. That's, I feel like, far in the future. Where is Liga? Unable to connect to the session service. Check the server status here. If it looks good, follow the guide here. Why would it do this to you? It hates me. Start with a minigame. Nah, I've made minigames before. That's tough. That's tough. Try enough of the milk. Drop the Zenite right now. It doesn't look like it's happening. It does not look like the Zenite is happening, brother. We'll see if it comes out of this one. We'll see if we get Omega lucky here. Give me it. Hey, I had two specs on that. It just cheated me out of spec, bro. I swear, sometimes these specs just don't go off. Learning JavaScript. Learning Java and RuneScript is chill if you have any yeah. Object-oriented programming is something I have some experience with. A decent amount. If you start coding streams, would you change your name to TrySoft? Try Software. I mean, I already have the notepad. Might as well. I've talked about doing plugins too before. Do you know how to use AI to identify people with drones? I'm sure I could learn. That's probably just using convolution neural networks, to be honest. It's probably what you would use. Like RNNs and CNNs. All right, fellas, it didn't happen today. I wanted to do League of Legends, but I think we're out of time, to be honest. We'll do it tomorrow night. What's tomorrow night? It's Thursday. Yeah, I'm sure we could do that. I shall queue up a match of APM MF Mid Classic and pour one out for you. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you. Could an auto soul program like the guy who made Auto Zuck? When you learned programming, did you allow Bobas or did you do it blind? The first I think experience I had with programming was I took a C++ course in college. I like to do some collaborative programming at some point. Actually, use my university education for once. Is that what you got it in? Computer science? Classic is not loading right now. No, I got put back into another queue. And it is only on the PBE, so it makes it a little harder to like access. Unfortunately, that is the case. Yo. All right, guys. I'm going to write down. He's going live. All right, fellas. It's been fun. We'll do some League of Legends Classic tomorrow night. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate that. I enjoyed it, guys. It was a good night. It's true we did not get to Soul, and it's true we did not get to Nights. But sometimes you have those days. It was still a fun stream. I still had a good time. And we were freaking close. I still learned a little bit, too, for Colosseum, too. So that's also a plus. So some dubs, a little bit. Tiny wins and, some silver linings. Thank you guys very much for hanging, for vibing, for chatting, for the predictions, for the subs, for the lurkers out there. Thank you guys very much. Everything in between, I appreciate it. I will see y'all tomorrow, 7 p.m. CST, for, of course, another stream. Good night and good day. Pixel, Crazy, Crimson, Suisse, Daraxo, Burkowski, Punching, Dotadad, Coffee, Mullion, Crazy, Dabberson, Joe, Lang, Torgil, any other lurkers out there. Thank you guys. Sorry if I missed anyone. Good night. 7 p.m. CST tomorrow for another stream. Bye, guys. Thank you all. Bye.